Oh, oh, it did. Okay, nice. Oh, that still looks terrible. Still have an overlay for your face. Keep years and getting more into. Huh? Okay. Wait, I can edit. Oh, that's not the screen. Okay. So I guess that looks a little bit better than the regular camera, but not the best at all. Hmm. Okay, I didn't need to open that up. How do I remove that? Okay, maybe I can't remove that. Oh wow. Wait, what?
Sure party's been together for a while, so maybe you'll be the ones to kill the bad mage. Yeah, right. Not that good yet to tell yourself short.
Oh, okay.
Instead of playing coy with activities, you should just come right out and say it.
Can I not? Oh, what was that? What? Why is it not letting me zoom in more? All right.
Never settle for being bought from adventurers just that. Those all their actions instead of our words. Here's the plan. To go deeper into the dungeon. Let's gear up and get ready. Welcome. Hello there. One week's food and 2 days water for 6 people, please. Here you go. Killing the food is a bigger pain than the monsters to keep it down we go. A week's worth of food is heavy. Some people stay in for a month. How do they do? What they do is kill the parties that we get feast on their flesh! It'd be way easier to hunt monsters for food than other animals. What folks call a leg lineage.
The fire escapes are twisted. What the heck? And she said, "Look at the traffic lights. There." Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's not a traffic light. That actually looks like two taxis just smashed together. What? Like supposed to be a page flipping, but half the page is missing where it's flipped. What? The taxi is melting, right? What? DEI grocery. What? That's kind of funny. Yep. Well, guess I won't really be needing that one. Alright, so let's see. Now put this real quick. Alright. That just looks very bad. What is up with this? What is this lighting? Or is it just the camera? It's gotta be, because why everything looks so muted? I genuinely do not like the way this looks on the camera. Maybe it's just I'm used to looking at it on my phone. No, because even on my phone, that looks muted too. Huh. I wonder. How to... Huh. That looks very weird. There we go. Ah. Or not. What the heck? What? Why does it look like that? That is weird. Because if I go like that, still nothing. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's put this right here for now. Okay, so it is 12:02. I have a timer for 2 hours and 2 minutes. And I'm gonna start this now. Oh, here's my hook. I already lost it and I just started. Alright. And I do also have my live stream up as well too. Hold up. 'Cause- what did I say? Oh, okay. Now it says just live chat. All right, because I want to say, what is top chat? Okay. So I'm going to start the timer now. I barely even see that on the camera. Wow. Huh. Alright. So 2 hours and 2 minutes in about an hour from now, so about 1 o'clock, I will pause the timer and take a 30-minute break to stretch and then continue. Alright, so hitting start. I'm just gonna leave this up here. Maybe just turn it off for now. And just see what happens, I guess. I mean, I have a show going, I have water, I have some of my yarn already untangled, and I truly wish I knew why this yarn looked orange on my laptop when you can clearly see it's red on my phone. The quality difference between the two cameras is very drastic, and I don't really like that. But I also don't know how to fix that either. Like, I don't get why the whole back wall just looks the way it does, or why it looks staticky on my screen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what it looks like on my phone and see if there is a quality difference there too. I don't think this one that has the timer still going. So let's do. Even the quality on this phone's camera is. So let's see. Oh, there's live stream. Turn volume up. Of course, there's echo. Let's turn live chat over. No, it looks bad on there too. It looks better on my phone looking at this than it does in real life, but it still looks pretty bad either way. What is up with that? That I. That wall just looks very, very bright. I don't. What is wrong with this camera? I wonder if I could fix that in the settings or something, maybe, because that just looks very weird, actually. Maybe if I just lighting on the screen, that might help. don't think it would though, truthfully. Let's see.
You're eating another one of those things?
No,
This isn't a picnic.
that did nothing. How do I get to the key?
Yeah, those who got scattered. Go. Fully see us. They're drawn to the
Oh, I do have OBS on there. Huh.
blast them with a spell.
Oh, here we go, camera settings.
That's right. No, it's not here. I cast a protection spell on the party. I had to rush it a bit, but the ghosts won't possess. Behind us. Run!
Why is there an eye contact setting? Okay. That just moved the whole camera. Alright. Ooh, here we go, contrast. Let's see. Well, there is a delay too at that. That's probably not going to help much. But,
Don't you know any less flashy magic spells? You know, something simple, like the kind Fallon always used.
Are you kidding me? She used high-level magic. There was nothing simple about it.
okay.
It's true. She's an awesome magic user. She always goes, there's no sweat for her.
Oh, actually. How this is going to look on there. Yeah. It's more red and less orange. Nice. So something I did actually work then. Okay. Let's maybe turn that a little bit more. Maybe. Nah. Let's bring this down, actually. Nope, too far. Way too far. Okay. This time a little bit. The wall is so stark white and just looks like a blank sheet, but that actually kind of looks like some sort of weird green screen behind me, and it's just a white wall. That is crazy. Well, gray wall, not white, but I I'm very confused. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe not. I thought I did something, but I can't even see my hand. Okay. Turn the saturation down some then. See what that does. I probably should have did this earlier, but I didn't think that the camera would look that bad. No, that made everything look kind of grayish. Okay, so that's what fixed it initially. Let's turn that back up. And contrast back up some.
I won't. I can use my weaker explosion spells to blow them up.
Okay, so I do that.
Don't look like we're gonna outrun these creatures. The longer we stand around arguing, the faster they'll catch up to us.
Boy, what are you doing?
Gonna whip up a little something to keep the ghosts off us. The holy water.
Wait, you have holy water?
Nope. I'm gonna make some.
Make that?
There's all kinds of customs. Get rid of evil.
Okay, I see.
Pride is one of them. It keeps the dark back. If
Oh, okay, so I can't do that. Dang. Mm,
One candle might not help much, but a bunch of them all lit up and flickering away. That's a lot of holy power. The golden lighthouse is another symbol. Some books, they were symbols of the sun and the sun god. A lot of love for those triggers.
a little bit less.
An offering to the gods. Purify whatever it is that needs purified. Then there's salt. Traditions go way back. It protects against evil. Purifies the body. And some sugar, what you say? I'll add some of that. I'm sure I'll oatmeal these well, dump a bunch in. Safe. You better making this up as you go. Not a bad idea. Add some herbs. And what the heck? Dried monster cuts too. Then we'll add the power of fire to this. Holy water's ready. Just gotta make sure it's tight on the holy water.
What are you doing? You gonna use it?
I will, as soon as I'm tired.
Actually, that's not bad. You can't do nothing about the wall, but seems like the actual quality of the video does look a lot better than it did before. So that clearly did something, but I'm just gonna leave that there. That still looks kind of bad on the larger screen though. On my phone, it looks fine, but on here, it doesn't. Like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. I don't know. I always think that's gonna work, but it hardly ever does. No. All right. But that is a way to test the thing. Though. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this, but I'm gonna just leave it how it is. Truthfully.
How could you say that? Valor forever.
But I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna do a time lapse up front too at the same time. Okay. So now that's gonna be going for a bit. And then I'll just be here chilling with y'all. Ooh, actually, do that. I'm actually going to reset the timer. So it's 12:17. My laptop says 12:15. No, that one should say 12:17 too. So 12:17, restart the timer, 2 hours. Gonna stop at the 1 hour mark. I'm watching Delicious in Dungeon because maybe 2 or 3 times now. It's, I don't know. I've kind of gotten a bit into like the cooking show genre of anime a little bit, but not too much. Something about like the art style of the show and the characters just really fun to watch no matter how many times I've seen it already. Okay, that camera, that just looks terrible. Truthfully, I don't know what's up with that. Like, at all. And actually, since I've already started this, I wonder if I move it back further, if that'll do something. I don't think it will, but you never know. Maybe that. I'm not sure why the camera's moving like that, but okay.
We're so lucky. If Alan didn't get eaten, we wouldn't be having sorbet now.
You're joking, right? It sounds like you're happy.
The lighting of this is just really bothering me.
Won't she say something like that? Pack me up. I don't know if it's me or this sorbet. My weird and chillier. Come back, Valen. We need you.
Wait. I think whatever I just did to the camera made it track me when I move. Okay. Let's turn the automatic framing off because that is not necessary. Okay. Later. No. Oh, control that too. Okay. Hmm. Camera on here either. Hmm. No, that's not gonna do anything. I don't know. Now it's dark. Oh, now it's light.
Just give me a second.
Guys, we've been walking for a while now. Let's get up the setup to the Mary figures she's hungry. Maybe snacks all day without the house. I don't think it's a good idea to stop just yet. You'll need a chance to find things, not a bowl's worth of treasure in a sense. I say we keep going and get to the fourth floor. Well, I hear you, but the monsters are just getting stronger from here on. I think it's important we stay well rested. You're right. We have the energy to fight. We have the energy.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever mentioned this in my original video about this blanket recently, but I'm using the hexagon cardigan pattern for it. I realized after making the first one I did that, well, for one, the yarn I used for that was too thin, and that's why it started to unravel at the armpits. But for two, if you can use that to make a hexagon, you can use the same pattern to make a square. You can use it to make a diamond, a star. You technically use that when you also make a heart too. You can make a bunch of different shapes with just that one pattern, and it ultimately just depends on how many stitches you put in between each and where you put the corners. I actually said at one point I was going to use that to make a star coaster, and then maybe see if that's how people are doing star blankets, because I know there's like an actual pattern for those. I've seen people do, but some of them things got like flowers and stuff on the tops of them too. So I'm thinking if it's just the corners that you use to make the cardigan and you make that into a star, you could in theory use that to make a full blanket too. It would just maybe not work the way I think it would, because with this it's just a square, but with that there's different points. So if you made say you do 8 corners as the points, that means that you still have to have stitches in between them, and that depends on how big you make the circle in the middle. You can do a star with 5 points, and you still have the stitches in the middle unless you didn't. Like if the gaps were really small, you would just have a corner, a corner, a corner, a corner, and another corner. But if there's something between it, what gives it the star shape? And then as to go up and around the corners to make it larger. I feel like in a way, the way I'm thinking of this, it would make sense, but it also wouldn't. And I'm wondering if maybe just putting a like make the square part, then do the points separately. If maybe doing that would make it easier to actually make the star shape versus starting with the circle in the middle and then making the points like that. I don't know. I've seen videos of how to make stars. I made those, but that was just one row. How do you continue the row and also continue the pattern? Maybe this is the real reason why it takes me so long to actually crochet stuff, because I like to try and figure out how to do it before I just look up a video on how to do it. But then if I can't figure it out, or all my like if I've tried it at least 3 or 4 times and my attempts still weren't working, then I just look up a video instead. If I could jump inside a painting just to see what happened at that point in time, then that would mean you could literally go to any point in history and witness that history firsthand. And then if you were to write about it, you'd have like proof that you were there to witness it, because it's a painting. As long as a painting exists, anyone can just jump in and see what happened at the time. I'd assume it to be like a constant loop, because that's that one moment in time at that point. But then also, if you can jump into the world of the paintings, how far can you go before you aren't in the world that was painted? Like, if that's like a whole little middle eating area of a town, then what happens if you walk to the edge of the town? Is it still there, or is it just like blank because that's not part of the painting itself? But that also makes you think about the the little dimension that Steven from Steven Universe had inside his lion's head. If the lion's head was one point in that little world inside its mane, and Lars was the second point after Steven brought Lars back to life, and he also had a tree, how far can he go from either of those 2 points before he finds more trees from others? And is that only something that Pink Diamond herself can do, so there wouldn't be any others? Because she's never used her healing tears on, well, I guess, carbon life forms? Because if the lion died and then she cried over it and it brought him back to life, then he would essentially be a zombified lion. But when she cries on a gem, it just heals her cracks. So then, if Rose went around just crying on a bunch of humans that were hurt or dying, they would basically live a really long time and be like pink zombie people, almost. Because Lars had a heartbeat, but it was very slow. So he's not dead, but he's not alive. Well, he is alive, but at a slower rate. So then that would mean that whatever state he was in when he died would still deteriorate as he gets older, but it would happen slower, the same way Steven getting older, as half human, half gem goes slower. because of the state that they're in.
Delicious. I thought it would taste like paint.
Hmm.
This is a real feast.
It even looks painted. It's not even in the same art style as the stuff that he has on.
Man, I'm stuffed. Okay, time to head back. Hey, it's that same elf.
What are you doing here, outsider?
Uh-oh.
I remember. You were there when the prince was born, and his wedding. What do you want? Are you after the throne? Burn your flesh to ash. Too close.
What happened this time? You get to eat?
I was I ate as much as I could. Then someone noticed I didn't belong there and grabbed my collar. She was so nice to me.
You did crush his 40.
I was so scared. I'm gonna be hungry again after eating all that food. Oh, damn! I had the best meal in the living room. Back with me?
See? Told you it was a dumb idea, Tom.
No.
Thanks for wasting our time.
I mean, maybe. It tastes good. I guess it's just the kitchen. There's water in the next room, so there should be good enough place to set up camp. We could have reached the fourth floor by now. We weren't goofing off in those damn meetings.
My gut's telling me that's a mimic. That chest definitely wasn't there before. It's a perfect spot to get attention. Not too hidden, not too obvious. The kind of spot those bastards love to ambush you from.
Well, guys, how about we get some sleep here? Chill, sound good?
Sure. I'll tell him about the mimic. No wiles and sexual warranties. Which means I'll have to open his chest. No thanks. Mimics. Over the years, those bastards caused me nothing but grief.
Good. It's no luck. There's no trap.
I had to pick the lock on this one, so it can't be a mimic. If I open it from here, it can't grab me. Damn mimics.
Are you okay?
What?
You're all quiet. Something bothering you?
Betty's tired. I say we let the kids sleep, and one of us will take his turn keeping watch.
Last time, I'm not a kid.
How old are you then?
None of your business.
God, why are you always so secretive? You never told us your age or where you're from.
I like to keep my work and personal life separate.
If that's what you want, but one day you'll regret it.
Whatever.
No problem.
My stomach's gone soft on me. I used to be able to go 2 days without eating. I need more water. Hey, Mumsy now. I'm gonna go get some water.
Wake up, Uncle.
Nah, I'll be alright.
Okay, go watch your back.
It's in the next room. Insect. Maybe there's a nest around here. If I find a few more, I'll have a meal. tricks are good. When copycats use the damn mimics, they're just cuter. They're the mimics, Crazy. I forgot the weight of this water skin made me heavier. There should be a lever around here. And I can't reach it. Should I yell for help? Better not. The sound might draw other monsters, putting everyone in danger. No worries. Or someone noticed I didn't come back and come looking. What am I seeing? Knowing her, she went right back to sleep. Take a breath. Opening doors is my specialty. I can do this. No sweat. I need to find the mechanism to open the door. It'll be fine if I stay away from the mimic. I don't hear any ticking noises behind the walls, so there's no time limit. I can tell there's switches on the walls, which would probably make spears shoot out from the core. Pushing in the wrong order, I'm done for. The words on this plate are my key to getting out of here. If only I could read this ancient language. Our silk machine here. I feel like I've seen this kind of writing before. Never mind. I better go over what I know. There's 3 switches in the corners of the room. Why 3? What order do I have to push them? There's another switch on the wall by the mimic! I'm gonna have to deal with that rotten thing after all! Maybe there's a hit somewhere. I should be so lucky. If I hit the switches randomly, I'll get skewered. I'm tiny, so maybe I can avoid them. Not too risky. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Guess all I can do is wait till the others. 3.
Flip a mimic over, the way it struggles is cute. With its belly up, you can see if it's a boy or a girl.
I don't want to hear a stupid trivia before I die. Besides, how can I flip it over? There's no way. Here goes nothing. Hopefully the others heard me and... I didn't see this whole time! You son of a... These letters... They're the same ones as the one on the plate. What these mean so I can figure out... Oh crap! The sun shall rise. The moon shall set. The stars shall brightly shine. Whoa! Stop this next! The winds of fortune shall blow your way forever! Got it!
Come on, Choo-Choo hasn't come back yet. He's dead. It's my fault.
Still alive, dummy.
Boy, Snowflake. Back of mimic. Nice going.
Thank you.
Funny specimens. I never touched one of these before. Too hard.
How do you even know it's safe to eat?
Don't you worry about that. Book here says they aren't poisonous. Notice that chest attracts, it'll be okay for us to eat.
There is nothing okay about anything you said.
Waste your breath or something. No matter what you say, let him. I don't care, because there's no way I'm gonna eat it.
First, we'll boil a big pot of water. Add some salt. Take the mannequin and pop the lid on. And wait. So hard to get makeup. Try using the other end. Oh, good. Just push the meat in further. Joseph, mind if I borrow your keys? No! No! Quick, boy. I'm worried about that! Here. Yeah, this image is delicious. Wonder how the meat of the body and the leg taste together.
Oh.
Pretty dang awful.
I've ran out of my reserve already. It's only been 30 minutes. Alright. Now for the hard part. This thing is falling apart, and the outside always goes last. Let's see.
It's not even treasure insects. Yeah, treasure insects eat eggs. When it finds a nest, it crawls through an opening in the chest and lays its eggs. Then when the eggs hatch, the larvae eat the mimic. When they're mature, they look like treasure. Some come along, some out, boom. They're free to find more mice.
I hate that you know that. And stop coddling me. I'm not a kid.
Tell me how old you are and I'll never do it again. What happened to you today happened because you insist on being secretive. Come on now and tell me how old you are.
Fine. Turning 29 this year.
Oh, you're just a kid after all. I knew it.
I thought you were way older than that.
Okay then, how old are you guys? Everyone's a kid to you races with long lives.
What's your problem?
Just call me by my name.
Today's meal was another monster. But tomorrow, they might be the meal. Abduction. Delicious induction.
I think what I might do is, since I've already started doing I'm doing it for my YouTube followers right now, so maybe since this was only 2 hours, next I do one of the other three. I post another poll of that, and then whichever those whichever excuse me, if those three wins, I'll do that one next. We'll probably do Instagram last though for sure, because that would just be crazy. 2,118 would be 21 hours and 18 minutes, which is exactly why when I said that for every follower I have, I'll crochet for 1 minute, because it definitely would not be hours. If I did hours, that would be way too long. But I think what I might also do then too is upload one video a day of me crocheting for every subscriber I have too. Because if I have 162 subscribers, that will be 162 videos. And then those can also be little short time lapses too. And then for those, it could be a 2 hour time lapse each time, truthfully. Because that means I could do live stream and then just record the time lapse video during that, like I'm doing right now, and then say like it's day one of crocheting for how many followers I have for X amount of days, you know? Which in the past 30 minutes, I've already went around this fully once in just 30 minutes. This is only 30 minutes. This thing's gonna get bigger and wider the longer I crochet on it. So that means it might go from taking me 30 minutes to go around to full hours to go around, which it did on the other half of this blanket. Just to get from one end to the other and do two sides, if I did one corner, so get two sides, one corner, with how large that one was, it took me 30 minutes just to get down the one row. So in 30 minutes it took me to get to one row with this. 30 minutes has gotten me one full rotation around the whole square. And then because of that, that means that this new rotation is going to be a couple stitches wider than that one. And it's just going to get wider and wider each time. And this time, since I'm not adding, I realized what my mistake was with the other one. I tried to add extra stitches to make it go by quicker, so that way the rounds got bigger faster. But I would just pick and choose randomly which like side would get like 2 stitches in one spot. And because of that, one of the sides is a lot longer than the other, and it is very lopsided. So with this one, I'm not going to do that at all, because that definitely messed it up. And that didn't, like, I did it initially because I thought it would make it go by faster, but if anything, it actually added extra time to it, because one side was wider than the other, and I took out a couple rows to try and fix it. And in some spots, I even took out a stitch to try and make it equal. The only thing is, one side ended up being too wide still, and the other side ended up being a lot shorter because of it. And I had to try and keep skipping stitches on the longer side to make it shorter. But then in those sections, you could see how wide the stitches were to try and pull it together. And I tried to make it tighter in those sections too, so it wouldn't be as large of a gap. And it did bring it in some, but the trick with that was, since every row makes it wider, I would have to add even more of them to it, to even one row, to make it a lot like smaller. And that didn't really work out all that well, truthfully. It added a bit, but not a whole lot, and it would have taken a lot more time and effort to try and fix that than to just redo it, or do it right the first time. And adding on to that, I also cut out a section of felt based on the sizing and shape of it too. That made it even like more difficult, because sewing the felt on, I was sewing it on there by hand, and I also cut it out to the shape of the square itself. And since it was lopsided, no matter how many times I tried to pin it flat on one side, it still curled in. And even after I sewed it on, it still curled in. At first, I was going to just leave it flat on there and just like sew around it. But I realized that because the felt was a lot wider than the blanket itself, that would be really difficult to do on yarn, and also just by doing it by hand. I don't have a sewing machine. I don't know how to use a sewing machine. So I'm literally just sewing around the edges of it like I'm sewing the whole shell on a sock. And I was more concerned about it not like staying on like that because I'm not the best at sewing. Like I've sewn some buttons and stuff on something and it doesn't always come back off right away. Some have actually lasted quite a while, but others not so much. And of course that just comes with time and practicing it more. But at the same time, it's that was my first time like sewing onto yarn and it actually going the way I wanted it to. Because I tried sewing lining on the pants that I crocheted a couple years ago, and on the few spots I didn't like how loose the fabric was on there, and I couldn't get it like flat and tight on there without that messing with how much the yarn itself stretched. And then after I crocheted most of it on there, it hadn't actually like stayed on. Some sections it stayed, but around the ankles on those pants, it didn't stay on. It came loose after I sewed it on, but around the waist and the inseams, it did stay. Because what I did was I sewed it like I cut it to shape of the pants, like in rectangles, and then sewed it together on the sides, and then sewed the bottom and the top to the pants itself. And in doing that, because I had to cut out the crotch a certain way to also be in the middle too, it didn't work all that well. It's like when I sewed when I sewed the fabric pieces to themselves, it stayed. But when I sewed them to the parts of the pants, it didn't. So then to try and use that as a reference for sewing the felt onto the blanket, it didn't really work out all that well, truthfully. I was hoping it would have worked better and been flat, but it didn't. I even tried steaming it to see if that would help the felt relax more, help the stitches relax on felt on the yarn enough to where it wouldn't curl up, but not too much to where it would come apart. And it, it didn't. It still curled up, truthfully. The edges were still curled, and not only that, the side that was lopsided got larger because it was wider, and I steamed that side less because of that. I tried to steam the other side more to even it out some, which that did help a bit, but you can still kind of tell that it's uneven. And because of that, I decided instead of just continuing with that and it constantly being lopsided and too wide on one side and me not even be able to fix it, that I would just restart a whole nother square and do that instead. Plus, considering it's only hour 26 now. All right, nice. But since this is smaller, it was a lot easier and quicker to just start this from what I had left of the original part of the blanket and just go off of that. Like, this is what I went around once. This is the second time around here. So this side is shorter than this side, but you can't really tell all that much right away. Even though with the pattern, it literally makes it to where this is a triangle, this is a triangle, this is a triangle, this is a triangle, but they all come together in the middle of a circle to make a square. And it just gets wider and wider and wider. But since the other half was lopsided on one side, this top part would be all the way out here, and the bottom was like right here. So that's here and then out here. It was a really big gap between that. Trying to fix that did not work. Trying to take it apart to fix it took even longer. I definitely took out at least 4 or 5 rows of that to try and fix that, and it just wasn't working. But had I not tried to just rush it and add a few extra stitches on some sides to make it longer, to see if maybe I could cut down on the time it would take to make the blanket, it probably wouldn't have taken as long still. Like considering I just started this about maybe almost a month ago now. This it's still a pretty decent size for this to already be at for me starting it a month ago, compared to working on the other one for a full year on and off, just about. So I'm hoping that this one goes by a lot quicker, and also by having this timer to time me, I can see how long it's actually going to take while also still being productive. Because 162 subscribers is just 2 hours and 2 minutes, anyways, and that's not really a lot of time to be crocheting for, but it kind of is considering I don't really crochet for that long or that often anymore. Or at least I haven't in the past like 2 years. So trying to get back into doing that more is definitely going to help this go by a lot quicker and it'll be done sooner. But also, someone did say they wanted me to make them a cheetah print hat and a bag, and I think she said she also wanted a cardigan too. We haven't really talked much about the bag and the cardigan yet, but we have about the hat since she wanted one of those like ruffled bucket hats. She showed me the yarn she was gonna get on what was it on? I think she was looking at some cheetah print t-shirt yarn on Amazon, maybe. Probably was. And I'm not opposed to people choosing whatever yarn they want when they ask me to do commissions for them. I'd rather they do that, honestly. Because if you pick the yarn that you want because it has the color or the pattern you want and you give it to me, I'm just going to use that. Now, if you come to me with like some like thread thin yarn and you want me to make something, I'm not doing that. I do not know how to do that, and that would take a lot longer. I have never worked with a crochet hook smaller than a size 4.5, I want to say. That is the smallest hook I have used. And for, what was that stuff called? Filet crochet, I think it's called, when you use the thinner yarn. I've seen people do that, but that stuff you might as well literally be using like a regular like thread you use to like sew whole shit to make that stuff. And because it's so skinny and so small, it takes twice as long to make anything with it. The patterns are beautiful though. They really are. I like seeing those, but there's a reason that stuff like that is reserved mainly to like doilies, curtains, and like thin tops for like summer or something. You don't really see people making like really thick blankets, hats, or like full outfits with it. And even if they do, it's definitely something thin that you would wear in the summer on like a beach or something. I've seen some people do like sundresses or like polos and shorts, but with those, they're taking a lot more time to do that than I ever would do this. And some people just crochet a lot faster than I do. Power to them for that, because I definitely cannot. I probably could, but I'm not about to try and speed up the pace at which I go for something just to prove a point, especially considering me doing that and doing that on a very strict, very quick timeline while also juggling other stuff is sort of why I got the pinched nerve in the first place. I mean, I was working on 2 large outfits for 9 months, working in a restaurant, taking classes, and doing homework. And I also wrote a 20-page, well, 2 20-page portfolio stories in that same year. And also packing up my dorm to move out. And I was doing so much stuff and moving so much that I guess I got really stressed, really tensed up. Wasn't stretching as much. Wasn't really going to the gym as much, considering I had to do other stuff. So I wasn't really stretching as much as I used to. And sometimes you just go a little too fast with something, and you put a little too much effort into it, and you strain your muscles, and everything has a breaking point, so it popped. or I moved wrong one way and got something pinched, and that caused the pain. And trying to remedy that by relaxing and trying to stretch did help, but not enough. And considering I couldn't just stop doing everything I was doing, I made it worse. And I think that's one thing that people don't realize with crochet. Like, yeah, everyone talks about how if you crochet a lot or you knit a lot, you can eventually get arthritis in your hands or in your joints from constantly crocheting and not stretching. You can get a hunchback from being hunched over all the time. You can get a crick in your neck from looking down. Those are all common things that you can get from crocheting or knitting. But what people don't talk about is how, because you want to like finish something really quick and have it done in a certain amount of time to give to someone because they're paying you for it, and you have to make all these parts for it, you also have to, take breaks, stretch, and if you don't do that enough because you're on a like sharp deadline and you're pressed for time, you want to just keep going and going and going until you hammer that project out and you get it done. And that can cause stress injuries of any sort. I've seen several crocheters that are a lot older and younger than me that wear wrist braces because they crochet so much and they do a whole lot. One lady I follow on here literally had an injury in it was either one or both of her hands because she was trying to crochet her wedding dress. And she was like on her way to do that, but at the same time, while she was crocheting that wedding dress to have it done in time for her wedding, she was also fulfilling custom orders that people were getting from her Etsy shop too. So not only is she working on multiple projects, but she's doing them constantly because she has to make that hat or that outfit that someone bought from her and ship it off. And like one thing my mom's always told me is if you want to your business, you should always have something crocheted or already done that you can sell in bulk and make multiple of something in the same color for people that want that specific color, which you can do. But let's say 50 people want 50 hats in this rate that I'm using right now. And I make 10 of those. That means that even though I've already have 10 made, I can ship those out 40 more. And I can do them in sets of 10 and say, all right, I got 10 of these. I'm gonna ship those off. I'll start working on the next one. That means that somehow while I'm like, package everything up, send those off, and as soon as you send all of those off, start making more and then more. But you also still have to take breaks. You gotta eat, use the bathroom, stretch, go to work if it's not your full-time job. And yeah, it is a grind just like anything else. And that's why there's so many people on here that say they are their business. They are the person that ships it. They place the orders online. They make the website. They make the pricing, and they make the item itself too. They are a one-man shop. And that one-man shop needs to take breaks, which a lot of people do, but some do not, because sometimes if that is your sole income, because that's what you make and you want to do that full time, then you have to do it full time, meaning you do that every day for a certain amount of time, you stop, and you gotta take breaks. But since it's just you, that means when you stop doing one part of the process, you have to do the other. And I don't know why, but for me, my ADHD just is like, yeah, you can do that, but think about how much time it's going to take to do it. Think about all the work and effort you need to put into to do that. And how are you going to do that while you're also doing this other stuff? Because if you're doing that while you're not doing other stuff, when do you have free time to do other things? Like most of the time while I was at Ashley, which if you didn't already know, which I don't think many people do know, I no longer work at Ashley. They fired me earlier this month, and I have been applying for other jobs well before they fired me. But I've also been trying to make sure that everything I need to take care of for this month while I'm still applying to other jobs is taken care of. But while I was there, I'd be there for 9 hours a day, come home, cook, eat, maybe wash dishes. My 2 off days were doing laundry, and that was truly it. Most of my time outside of being at work was just cleaning and doing chores. I barely had much time to actually get on the game, crochet, or even read. Because for the past year, I've been setting up my house, or my apartment, I should say. Well, no, it's a house. I'm renting, but I live in a house. So I got a bed, got a mattress, got myself a desk, got a table to put my TV and my gaming setup on. I set up. Oh, I got that. Basically, that's all I've been doing all year. Really, is setting up my apartment or my house. Because since I've been at Ashley, I financed a dresser, nightstand, mirror, and a bed frame. Got one of the corkboard shelves from the Joann's while they were closing and getting rid of everything. And I got all the hooks from that, so I set all that up. Got a desk and table off of Facebook Marketplace. It was technically a L-shaped desk that had a smaller table connected to it, but I decided to use a smaller table since it had shelves as a TV stand with storage, and then use the other part as a desk. I already had a desk that was on wheels. Got a bin full of paint and glitter from all the crafts I used to do in high school before I started crocheting, since I would paint jars and canvases. And I tried selling the jars I was painting, but not many people wanted glass jars that were painted. And I think honestly it was because of the patterns I was doing, because I wasn't doing like one particular style. I would just use like the paints I have, think of a random pattern to do, and then try and sell that as like a one of a kind piece. Because it is very difficult for me to get myself to do multiple. Oh, I can't make multiple things that look the same. That's really my problem. Like that's why I got away from doing the hats and the scarves. I could like churn out hats and scarves left and right, pretty simple with a little knitting loom. Not that hard to do, but at the same time, I can make 10 hats quicker than I can make one blanket. I can make 8 scarves quicker than I can make one outfit. But I got bored of it. I did hats, scarves, blankets, gloves, fingerless gloves, mittens, double-sided bags, little pouches. Everything I've made at least 2 or 3 of. And then I get tired of doing those. I'm like, I like the idea of I know how to do these, so if someone asks me for one, I can make it. And it's different because of different colors, but it's the same pattern. But that is now a skill I already know how to make or how to do. Why do I need to keep repeating the same skill over and over again in mass in the hopes that someone will do it or get it, which would make sense considering that's how business works. You make the same thing over and over again, and you make a variety of things, and you make those over and over again, which is probably why I did used to say I have a crochet business, and I technically do still say that occasionally. It's just I want to make whatever people want me to make for them. I don't want to say I have this set project or this set amount of stuff that I have, and these are the only things that I will make that you can buy from me. Because like someone that makes stuffed animals isn't gonna make clothes, but someone that makes clothes might not make stuffed animals. Some people do. Some people do both. But for me, if you want me to make you a dress, I'll make you a dress. You want me to make you a doll? No. I have tried that. I don't like that. And there, like, people can be creative with it for sure. But for me, when I first tried it, I did not know how to make details for stuff. I saw a video of a lady trying to make a nose and some ears to put on this doll, and it just looked kind of weird, honestly. When I first got asked that, it was in the earlier years of YouTube tutorials on how to crochet stuff. So I was mostly just reading the patterns in the books, and I don't like reading patterns. So I see it, I like it, I make it. If I don't, I just don't get to it until someone asks for it. I have a list of stuff to crochet on Pinterest, both my Instagram accounts, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, anything I can save a playlist of stuff on, I've saved it on. I even have one on my phone in my gallery of screenshots of stuff that I want to make immediately. And some of them I have started, but I have not finished because I said I would finish this first. Every time I made a skirt, I was trying to make a maxi skirt or a midi skirt because I'm short, and instead it ended up being a mini skirt instead. I have one that I've made that is pretty thick, and it has a few like ruffles in it, but not like a whole lot. I do want to make that one really long because it has like a bunch of browns and greens in it, but I haven't actually worked on it much because I've been trying to finish this first and foremost. Because this blanket actually had a deadline of last year, according to my mom. She said I should have been done with this last year. And I said, well, I tried, but it took forever to crochet it. She said it wasn't big enough. She said add more to it, ran out of yarn, had to get more yarn, start making it even bigger. Finally got the felt to go on the back of it instead of an actual like throw blanket, since the felt was the same color as the yarn and on sale. I had it finished, truthfully. I finished the blanket. I made a throw blanket and I sewed the felt onto it and gave it to her. She said it wasn't big enough, she didn't want the felt on it, and she didn't want to be a throw blanket. So those three things meant I have to keep going now. It would have been a year and a half, actually. But no. Well, there we are.
There are some impurities mixed in the soil. One of them is impurities from holes. In that state, the spirits inside won't live long. You didn't think they're not close, did you? Girl, she's always covered.
Oh. Actually, I'm actually about 6 minutes away from the hour mark already.
Now, everyone has their jaws in front of them. Let's see how your spirits have developed over the past week. Are you kidding? Mine are all dead. I don't want them all survived. If a good number of them survived, the fire will be large. Looks like the spirits are being maintained nicely. Excellent work, my son.
Actually, I'm gonna pause the timer in this really quick because I had to use the bathroom. But I'll be back. Alright. I still have some of these BTS Oreos. I've had like 4 packs so far, and I am on pack 3 of 4. And I've been meaning to go back to the store to see if I can still find some more of these. So I'm actually kind of sad I'm almost on the last pack already. I'm halfway through the 3rd pack. I wanted them to last longer, but they've already lasted me quite a while anyways. So, you know. Yeah. I decided to keep the packaging because I want to do something with it, but I don't know what yet. I am kind of thinking I could use it as a reference to make like a little crochet version of it, maybe. Maybe. I have seen people crochet the cookies too. So, back to it. Resume.
So what do you come to this place to do?
Ooh, actually, pause. So, this is where we're at now. It's not much bigger, but I've done these top two rows here, these two here on this. I went around 1.25 times, so I have to do this side. There'll be two full go arounds on this, which, like I was saying earlier, that is 2 rows in 30 minutes. Each row gets wider than the last because of how the pattern is at the top. So every row gets wider because of how the pattern these stitches is right here. Which, if you look at a closer look at the middle, you start off with a circle, and then you add corner here, do a couple stitches, corner there, do a couple stitches, another corner, more stitches, then another corner. And as you go, it gets wider and wider and wider all the way to where it's at. Like right here, you see, this is the previous row, this is the top one, and this is backwards. So it just keeps going. So since this row spans this width, try not to pull the stitch out. Now this side right here, this bottom row, is shorter than this side. You can't really tell, but each row adds at least like 4 or 5 stitches, I want to say. Somewhere around there. Okay, let's see. Actually, going to count from this corner to, like, so starting really at this part where it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. So this side is 67 stitches from right to left, right at this corner. And now this side, we'll go over this one since it's finished. Starting in the same spot of the corner. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. 62 on this side, and I still have 4 more stitches left on this side. So it's 4 extra stitches on this side from that corner. So that's 66 for this top row, 64 for the second one. So then by that logic, if each row is adding 4 extra stitches, that means the row before that is 60, 56, 52, trying to count backwards, 48, and so on and so forth. Which, going from the middle, means that that first row on each side before, in between each corner is 3, yeah. So it's 3 stitches, then the corner, 3 more corner. So the next one was 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the corner, 3, 4, 5 in the corner. Because each corner you do 2 stitches, chain 2, then do 2 more stitches. So it's adding 4 stitches on each side from beginning to end. And because of that, every single row is going to be 4 stitches wider all the way around. And for the one that I did that was uneven, that would mean that one side is probably anywhere from 5 to 7 stitches wider on that one side because of how I did it.
Just remembering that makes me mad. I thought that we were all friends. Wake up, Miles. Hey, come on. Gotta get moving. There we go. Guess I wrote too much.
What's wrong?
Why are you walking?
The water's moving.
Weapons won't work. We need fire.
Fire. I'll start one.
They must stay a little bit longer. Easy for you to say. Marcel, what are you waiting for? Go! All of you stay there. My water walking spell is wearing off.
Marcel! Get up! Keep moving!
I won't be able to run now. Where is it hiding? I can't watch! Come on, Sissy, hurry up!
I'm going as fast as I can. This is bad.
We don't have much mana left. I've got
essentially. Of course I did. Livers are too rich in iron to be kind.
Huh?
I knew it. That means it's grilling time! Made tail, pine, loin, and veggies. Marcel, Marcel, you could sit up. We made something nice for you. There's the liver. Gotta make sure the organs get cooked. Wait. Forgive me, Marcel, but I'm digging in. How? It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's chewy, but I like it.
Does it taste more like a horse or a reindeer? I haven't eaten either, so I can't really compare it. Ribs. It tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so soft.
Marcel, the liver's ready. Tender loin. So there's no human problem.
I like this one.
Here's some liver, Marcel. Tail. Yummy.
And extra flavor on this. Here, Marcel.
And more liver, Marcel. How is it, Marcel?
Eat some more, Marcel.
Like it, Marcel?
Please give me the other parts too!
Well, it looks like she's starting to recover.
Amazing. That aside, what do we do about her low man?
Yeah, if only there was a meat that could help restore it.
Why'd you stuff the rascals with monitors?
I still stand by my choice.
You smell that? It's coming from the bottom.
What is that?
I think it's meat. Someone below must be cooking it. Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. What kind of moron would be grilling meat in here?
Expert. But 53 minutes left.
Wait a second.
good, Kiki. Though, it has a feel too.
How could you abandon Fallon like that?
And I wasn't gonna risk my life for free. There was no point.
Why you?
So, hey, don't push yourself. If you kick the bucket, Fallon will be sad. Yeah. Is there a humor in the group? We'd like to request their assistance.
What's your offer?
So, Calgary?
Hell no. I'm in a hurry.
Cheers to Valentina. You should stay here.
No, you see, I've lived amongst the spirits since ancient times. And because of the long history, we're like kin. So there is nothing to be afraid of. Oh, magnificent woman. I beseech thee, one from the wall. That's there. You are correct.
No! Amari! How could you let this happen?
She'll be all right.
You bastard! All he's used to me is a freaking meat shield!
Of course. Final magic, huh? It's the one type of magic I hate the most.
What is it you hate so much about it?
Watching it leaves a pit in my belly. The dead shouldn't come back to life.
That's true outside the dungeon, but it's a normal thing here.
That ain't normal. Ain't nothing normal about it.
No, the boy's right. This entire dungeon is affected by a very powerful spell. It shackles people's souls to their bodies. Therefore, no matter how grave the wound, your soul will not depart. And simply healing the injury will revive you. The way I see it is, it's not that the dead are coming back to life. It's that death itself is forbidden inside this place. It is truly a dreadful curse indeed. Fascinating, isn't it? This is just the type of ancient sorcery that I research. I came to examine some magic circles nearby, but my guard is unreliable. If you agree to assist me, I will heal your friend in return.
It's a deal there. Senshi and I will accompany you.
So I'm here. That'll frighten him, huh? So ugly and difficult to read. Remove the roots, they're in the way.
Seriously? You've got to stop with the creepy ass swords, Laios. I've told you countless times. I should only use store-bought ones. Yeah. Make sure that it's dwarf made too. Don't do business with shops manned by a half-foot, and don't swing your sheath. As for you, that axe, you need to take better care of it. I should probably chill. Nah. When it comes to handling weapons, there's no one I trust more than you.
Yeah, maybe not.
What is it?
There's a
Hello.
Defeat it then.
I don't know
Hello.
What? Then how are you certain something's there?
I just do.
You must be joking.
Sir, when Laios starts acting like this, I think we should trust him.
I will not indulge baseless hunches. If it's hiding, we'll just drag it out.
weapons aren't gonna reach that.
No! Just save her!
What if we got caught on purpose to get closer to it?
Tentacles are Nigerian creatures. Upon touching skin, poisonous barbs will release and paralyze. If you get captured, there's a high chance you won't make it out alive. I will revive you if that happens.
Shut the hell up.
Fine. I'm going. Senshi, can I borrow your helmet?
It's too dangerous. Don't do this. You can't put all of your trust into revival magic.
I'm not. The thing I'm putting my trust into here is you and Senshi.
What's that mean?
Reach me. All right. Bang! Danger noodles!
This is Dusty Storm.
Losing feeling in my heart.
What are you doing up there? Ain't one torso, you idiot! So that's what he meant. Yeah, sure, give me the toughest job. Miles, you doing okay? Sure doesn't look like it.
Wait, what happened? Oh, Kiki, you poor thing.
Hang on, I'm going to heal you now. This is a tough one. I'm afraid this will take some time. Yeah, that's fine.
What the hell happened to your face?
I got stung by tentacles. What should I do with this?
Why are you still holding it?
It paralyzed my hand when I ripped it off, and now it's stuck.
Your hand looks like a gnome's in that state.
Wait. So it's an ivy tentacle. Rinsing with vinegar helps subdue the nidicide spars. Although depending on the species, it could have the opposite effect, so be careful. Cut an X into the exposed surface, then peel downward to remove the outer skin of the nidicide. Apparently it's tasty.
Are you making a joke?
No, that was a little piece of trivia about it.
If that's the only way, I guess there's no other choice. It really isn't. It'll be better once cooked properly.
Let me have a taste too. Interesting. I think the taste differs in each spot.
You must be imagining that.
I'm not, I swear. Try it yourself.
I just taste vinegar.
You want to try myself?
Huh? Try what? It's sour. And why is it kind of sticky? Is it hard?
It's your turn, Barney. Try some from this one right here.
Fine, really? We're plenty stuck on food, so I'll pass.
Oh, it tastes good.
It doesn't. But it could once it's cooked. Maybe we should smash it and fry it.
Hell yeah.
All right, Laios. It's your turn.
Fantastic. So, with her first.
Irabari toge a tus mitos suela y se les
Being healthy really is the best feeling. You healed me. Thank you so much. And you too, Mike. What is wrong with your face?
Don't forget to thank the Lori.
Huh?
That was quite a shot you made. To think you took the thing down with a single arrow.
We would have been boned if you weren't so good at using crossbows.
Actually, it was my first time touching one.
Namari, the whole Fallon thing aside, you did help us out. So thank you for that.
Of course, it was my pleasure. Getting a job done's easy when you've got an incentive like money involved.
Hey, good morning, dude. Oh, that's my ass now.
I got it!
You know know this is kind of your problem too, so why are you acting like it isn't, huh? Way to go, Elias!
Later there, leader. Seems unpleasant.
It's watching us. Do you think it's still upset?
I don't know how you angered it so much in the first place.
Yeah, the way it attacked me was so brutal.
I may have poured a whole pot of boiling water on it.
So that's how. As expected from an elf.
Always causing trouble.
Anyone could have made that mistake. Is there any way to calm it down without magic? We have to get through here.
Of course there is. An undine is a grouping of tiny spirits. Once each of those individual spirits die, the next generation is born with a clean slate. From what I remember, a spirit's lifespan is about 1 week.
A whole week, huh? We can't wait that long.
I agree. That is why we'll be returning to the surface for now. We will continue our research later. Jan, prepare the returning spell.
Hey, Elias, come here. This is our chance, don't you think?
Mr. Tatsu, I have a favor.
You want me to return to the surface too? But why now? I don't get it.
Look, your mana is currently depleted, and I hear that's like having anemia for magic users. And so you should go back with Mr. Tatsu.
I'm fine though. It's hard to believe how good I feel. It was probably the liver.
Nutrients don't show up in the body that fast. They slowly build up day
Yeah,
by
that's right. Anyway, I feel much better than before, and that was just the thing to restore my mana.
If that's the case, how come there's no mana running through your staff like usual?
Oh, this? Hang on.
Let's go.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry, just never seen that look on your face before. Hey, what
That is another full rotation.
Can't fight a dragon with only 3 people.
I won't be doing any fighting.
And let's not forget that axe of yours. That thing won't even make so much as a scratch on the dragon.
Amari, you've defeated lots of dragons before.
So that's 2 rows
Sure have.
in
Can you
almost 2 hours. I got 40 minutes left in the tower. So it's been about
can you rejoin the
an
party?
hour, 20 minutes.
What's all this?
Work together with Laios and defeat the red dragon. No matter the cost, we need to save Fallon. Just this once. I'll get the money to pay you somehow.
Stop it, Marcel.
But why?
The adventurer circle's tight-knit, so rumors spread around faster than you can blink. In fact, I bet you heard that Namari was struggling with money. Isn't that right, Mr. Tansu?
Yes.
So if she rejoins her former party to make a quick buck, she'll gain a reputation as someone who will do anything you ask her to if you pay her enough. I don't think it'll prevent her from getting jobs, but the type of clients she'll get will change. It's best for everyone if you give up on trying to get her to return.
You heard the man, Marcel. You should go back too.
No. I can recover my mana. And I'm going to use the Undine to do it.
How so?
I'll catch it and drink it!
Wait, really?
What's with that reaction? Where's your usual enthusiasm?
I don't have much interest in spirits.
Okay. To live. So I have no doubt they're completely filled with this stuff.
Catching it is probably going to be harder than killing it.
Let's see. Water spirits are weak to heat, so if we take advantage of that, maybe we could overcome the heat of solar. Or we could throw some oil and water it on the fiery blades. Then, after we attack it and it splatters onto the floor, I'll slurp it all up!
Punch holes in your body from the inside.
Yeah, you're right. There must be a way. Just think. If we heat this pan and use it as a shield, then we can attack and defend.
That spirit destroyed stone pillars. What's a shoddy pan gonna do?
How dare you call it shoddy? This is a family heirloom that's been very well taken care of for multiple generations. It never burns and evenly distributes heat. It's the perfect pan.
Whoa, wait a sec. This color, this shine, this weight, this feel. It's adamantine, isn't it? Unbelievable. As a weapon, this can smash through dragon bones. As armor, it can block a dragon's fangs. Adamantine is what Black's dream of. Why was it turned into a pin?
It started as a shield, but it was useless to gain attack.
Are you kidding me? That's such a waste.
Can it hold up against an Undine?
Of course it can.
Since we have both a pan and a lid, two of us can take one. Trap the Undine inside.
And then put it over fire and kill it!
That's the only way.
Even if the shield is sturdy, the Undine might be too powerful. That dwarf might be fine, but will Laios be able to hold it down?
When the surface warps, raise the pan. Try not to spill anything. It's so powerful. Glory.
On the fire! Now!
Truly barbaric strength.
Lamari sent you! Thank you so much! You too, what? Are you okay?
Their stature would make you think otherwise, but tall men are actually weak.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to chug it that fast.
I want to make sure I absorb the spirit's mana.
Don't you know? Eating foods that help with absorption is the basics of nutrition.
So does that mean
Let's get cooking.
potatoes, carrots, onions? Peel the skin from the tentacles and roughly chop them. Salt and pepper the cut the meat. Put the meat in a pan, and when it's browned, add in the onions and carrots and fry them. Add that to the Undine. Make sure to skim off the scum, then add potatoes and herbs, and let it simmer. It's ready! Huh? Where'd they go?
They went on over to the other tower to examine it.
We're back.
Who knew there would be so many of them?
I'm glad we managed to clear them out.
Hey. Would you like to eat with us? Here you go.
Looks delish. Did you make it, Marcel?
Yeah, but I had sent you around to help me out. Here you go, Amari.
Don't worry about serving it. Hurry up and eat.
Oh, right. Ah, it's working! A little bit of my mana came back.
So, you've been cooking monsters you find here this whole time?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was prepared to.
3 minutes
I never
left.
thought I'd have to see them in this kind of situation.
Now to 32 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yo, everything's so rich.
Almost
How
there.
is this possible in such a short time?
And
Hand?
in
Is
that
anything
time,
good for cooking?
this is where we're at.
Hey, you're
Currently,
yeah?
got
Apologize.
almost 3 rows done so far.
It's fine. I got no interest in forcing
Uh,
this to sound like a doctor.
Keep going.
I'm all right. I had always get on my case for not being able to tell the difference between yours.
Amari, we will be returning.
And I think after this, I might continue the live stream, but I'm probably going to work on a different project while I have it open.
Still pretty good.
Although I also don't want to overdo it just in case like my shoulder starts getting tired. Because that's one thing with the pinch starts now is that I do still have to take more frequent breaks. And considering I only have 30 minutes left out of this 2 hours, I think I might just
You know, Chuck.
sit here and relax for a while and then start the second one and maybe stretch a little bit more. I mean,
Well, yeah.
so far my neck isn't stiff, my shoulders don't feel like they're up at my ears.
Since I can't leave when I want.
Dude,
You're only here because it's a job.
actually, yeah.
It's not because of
I'm just doing this. I can feel like all like right here around like the rib area where the shoulder blade is at is pretty tense. So
You should trust the least.
after this, I before I start again on this or another project, which even then, my other project is just, well, the only other one I have with me right now is just adding sleeves onto this sweater with this thinner yarn that I found. I found this sweater at Meijer on their clearance rack. It didn't have any sleeves on it, and then I got some yellow yarn and decided I was going to make sleeves onto it and see like if that one tiny skein will be enough for the sleeves. Because that's one thing I've always wondered with like yarn is like some of these skeins are like really small, but they're also pretty thin. So it makes me think that you need more of that than you would like this weight yarn because of how thin it is. So I'm wondering if I can get one or just one. And I think so far since like the sleeve itself that came off stops like right at like there, that with what I've added on there so far it's about right here, I wanna say. Maybe. I'll probably try it on to see where it stops at currently. Just so I can track it, because I probably would stop it like about right there maybe before my wrist. And then if I have like more left over after making both sleeves, I can make cuffs. But I'd rather make it a little bit shorter first before I make it longer.
Hey, you guys. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yep, this is correct. According to our trusty map, these stairs should lead right to the 5th floor, near the orc settlement.
Seems pretty sketchy.
This is amazing. Look at all these different tentacles.
The orcs must have pulled a fast one on us. There's no way they would leave this be.
I don't know. It does connect to their settlement. Makes sense they want to keep people out. Let's
I think it would save us time and energy if we just found a different way.
Careful. Don't get too close to the wall. These monsters like to hide their bodies inside of them. Lots of tentacles usually means that the walls are hollowed out. Those things love to set up camp in there. They interfere with devices, grow on treasure chests, and are just a general pain in the ass. I hate them almost as much as I hate mimics.
There. I think we've made very good progress. Huh. That's weird. The orc should have passed through here to get to the third floor. But how did they get through all this?
Something's here. Be careful.
Giant frog!
No! What have you done?
Stand back! Awesome! Don't let go, okay?
Do you have a plan?
What magic should do the trick?
No, but you're close.
This is bad. What should we do? Wait. That tentacle. Something about it seems out of place. I bet it's all tangled up in a trap. I wonder if there's any way I can make use of that. But how? If I touch it directly, I'll be in for a whirl of it. Hey, Laios! Why don't the tentacles seem to be hurting the giant frogs at all?
I don't know, that's just how they're made.
Real helpful, Mr. Monsterpedia!
The curiosity of youth.
Whatever.
Wait, what are you doing?
It doesn't hurt. I can do this. What the? It won't come out. Come
Quit looking about! He's alive.
Show me your hands! No way, they're not hurt.
This frog skin used it like gloves to protect your hands.
That's really smart.
The Chilchuk. This here is a great idea. Start an incision at its belly and completely skin the frog.
Hang on,
Where the tentacles peel the skin. Gather the parts that have thin tips to the side and boil the thicker parts. Once done, mash them up or mix them with flour. Shape them into cylinders and gently press with a fork. Then
Wait,
boil
Noki.
Did she?
Hang the skins of the giant frogs to dry, take measurements, and begin sewing.
and olive oil, garlic and chili peppers, and the frog. Fry it all up, and it's ready.
I can't believe these guys! Could you both take turns before I could even pick who to stop first? It was too late!
Don't be like that, just try it on.
Yes, come on, go and take a little bite.
I told you to take turns! No way you're getting me nowhere.
If you wore this, Marcel, we think you'd look real cute.
It's great, really.
What a nice color on you.
So neat how the eye parts make it look like we have little ears.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Amazing! It doesn't hurt a bit!
This stuff is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
So beautiful. And yummy. Yes, kid.
Ambrosia. Guys,
The castle town.
we're already on the 5th floor.
Looks like they left in a hurry. So the orcs were telling the truth then. And that means the red dragon can't be far off. Let's stay on our guard and see what else we can find here.
Hey, Miles, is this frog blood? It hardened onto my clothes and now I can't get this thing off of me.
It's because I didn't really have the time to completely tan it.
We're fighting the dragon like this? Forget the dragon! How am I gonna look Balin in the eyes, huh? Answer me!
My insides don't feel so good.
Gaga, show the money to the guest room. You do that, I will go report to the island board.
So, how was the dungeon? The thing to be most concerned about is it has become more perilous. Treasure down to the 3rd floor has been stripped bare. Hideouts for outlaws are on the rise. Orcs have been appearing on the upper floors and are frequently causing problems. I would suggest sending in troops or offering a bounty. How did they even manage to find their way in?
Perhaps the pathways were connected from old dwarven tunnels. Orcs have been known to settle in such places.
Dwarves, you say? What a truly troublesome lot they
I
are.
got 20 minutes left, and now my hands are actually starting to get tired and cramp up. So.
Long ago, when the elves and dwarves split between east and west because of the war, the dwarves lived in these spots, waiting for the elves to attack. Even after the war ended, they continued digging holes, eventually turning the golden country into a dungeon. I've even heard that the dungeon continues to grow because of the descendants of those very dwarves.
Let us move on from unsubstantiated rumors. Here are the drawings of the magic circles. They are in the usual Elvish language. Same author, and there are no signs of anyone else modifying them at all. There's no mistaking it. The lord of the dungeon, or should I say the mad mage, drew these magic circles.
Is this individual an elf?
I cannot say with certainty, but it's unlikely a tall man or dwarf cast it.
This is concerning. The thing is, the other day, I received a letter from the elves of the West. It said, the dungeon belongs to us. Relinquish it.
How utterly conceited. They're the ones who gave the land to the humans after taking and squandering those lands from the dwarves.
So the elves took it from the dwarves and gave it to the humans and said, hey, we gave it to them, it's ours. The dungeon belongs to us.
There is most likely a vast amount of riches still in the bowels of that dungeon.
My lord, their objective is not any material treasure, but the immortality spell cast on the dungeon. This spell that tethers the soul to the body is still a great mystery. And once that mystery becomes unraveled, its value will far exceed any amount of gold. We should solve it before the elves do.
So we should trace all of the magic circles and study them?
That's not enough. A powerful spell such as this is bound to have a schematic. Now, after we get our hands on it, then you can agree to give them back the dungeon.
Once they realize knowledge, the elves will see you as an equal. No, they will kneel before you to curry your favor. You think so? So where do you think it might be? Isn't it obvious? The lord of the dungeon would have possession of it. So we should keep sending in adventurers to search the premises?
That is correct.
Monster extermination and buying artifacts from the dungeon is pivotal. Spend your coin and aid those adventures. I understand. I will put out a reward for the orcs. And my reply to the elves? I will pen something that buys us some time. Milos was his name, yes. He was quite the skilled adventurer, but I wonder just how far he will go.
Good morning, Amari. How are you feeling?
Where's my axe?
Your stuff is there.
Oh.
This is from Grandpa Thompson.
Isn't this too much?
You can think of it as a retainer for when he needs you in the future.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Do you need a town guide? So, where are you staying? You must be going to rest up.
Not yet. I'm going back to the dungeon.
Oh my. You're returning already?
No. I just have some business at the temple nearby.
Business?
Business. Revivals.
Oh, Amari. Those are the eyes of someone looking for something. So, is it a thing or a person?
Person. A female tall man. Hair light brown. Length would be about down to the shoulders. Her age is somewhere from teens to 40s.
Hang on. Is this Lyos' sister? There's no question that girl is in her 20s. Go get your eyes checked out.
Give me a break. How should I know, huh?
Nothing by that description has been brought here yet.
I see.
The 5th floor. Exiting the Golden Castle leads to the castle town. The area has expanded and distorted due to magic, but you can still sense phantoms of its former glory. A person passing by, just out of sight. The sound of someone whispering.
So then technically the dungeon was started from a kingdom,
Like a dream.
and they just built their way down into it, and then a bunch of monsters started going in there themselves
Looks like they left here.
because they were living underground. Actually, that does make more sense because if you're underground, the further you go, the colder the stones get, and that makes for good temperature control during the hotter months, and as shelter during the warmer months because you're underground, same way animal would be. And then because it's, if there's areas where it's cooler and you have just exposed brick, you can put food on shelves, and certain produce will last longer because of the coldness near the stones. Sacks and stuff they be kept warm. It would keep your wheats and your grains dry. And since you're underground, it wouldn't be that hard to find a source of water. If there's a way to get to groundwater without like a flood coming through, you can make a stream where those like fountains where they had. And then after placing all the stones on the ground and the walls, you can start building around it. So then, from my story of doing that in air,
Deep breath. Let's just think it all through.
the higher up in the
Well,
atmosphere
whatever
you
you
get, it
decide,
would be
Don't
cooler,
forget you'll have to fight it
but
with just
then
3 people.
the
Just 3.
air would be thinner, so you need something to keep in more cooler, because also
We know that.
if there's a bad thunderstorm, you would either need to be high enough to not be in
How
it,
are you defeating
or
dragons
low
before?
enough that
Well, it depended on a bunch of different
you're
factors. but
under it. Because if you're
that one was
inside it,
protection spells against
you
fire.
might
Tamari
have a
Shuro and
higher
I was
chance
slow
of
to
being
move.
thrown
So
around.
we can do
And
explosion magic.
don't think there's too much magic that would keep a floating island
I think
in
that's
one
how
spot
we go
during a
next.
thunderstorm, or even
But that's not gonna
a
work.
snowstorm with how strong the winds would be up there and all the snow and rain shitting
Dragons are
around.
covered in
And then also if you're in the clouds saying that, that means that
magic and weapons.
the clouds having frozen water in them
There's
would
an
make them
inverse skin that serves
denser,
as
you wouldn't be able
base
to see anything, and
blood.
if you have some sort of
Win.
Under the
glass or ice shield around the outside of the island, then that could
See that there?
either break it,
About as
shatter
close as
it,
that double passageway.
or if it's ice,
Literally looks like the
Right.
dragon bonked its head.
distort that, which then means it's warmer out and it rains and it's muggy. It's ice unless it's some sort of enchanted ice that melts. It would then melt from the heat.
Let's try getting
So
up
we
there.
need to act as a temperature control the same way as stone, but not be too heavy.
That's what she said.
I can
Let
cast
in
observation spells,
some
but
oxygen,
there
but
won't
not
be
let
as
in
good
a
as
whole
balance.
lot.
If you fall from this height, you'll
And
definitely hurt yourself,
also
and it'll all be over.
That's not all.
help
What
with
about its fire breath?
weather
None of
control
us can outrun
on
that.
the outside. This
Yeah,
glass
Mario
and
also
even
said that
those like
sentient
enchanted
ads won't
glass
stand a
could.
chance against it.
Would probably
Ben Lyos?
it's like
You have to
downsides
keep it
to
occupied while I'm charging up a strong explosion spell, one that will knock it unconscious, and after that, someone will have to fatally wound it. Do you think you and Senshi could pull all of that
and
off?
then what would you do during a tornado or well, a monsoon would be just a flood of water and really fast winds.
Instead of hitting the dragon,
And
what if we were to blow up a structure
you fell with
instead?
the water,
There are
yeah,
lots
also
of
high
houses and
because you're
bridges
in
that
clouds.
extend between buildings.
But the wind part
Blow one up
could
and the
whip it
dragon
around
goes through
unless
the rubble should slow
stabilizers,
down
but even
its
then,
movement. With all
spaceships
that
also
rubble weighing down, inverse scale will be
and
within
gravity
striking
stabilizers,
distance.
so they would
We
shoot
won't
around.
be able to buy much
Some
time
of
when we're
that
actually fighting it. But
on
we can lure it somewhere we
the
want while we're
island that
running
would
away
make
from
it
it.
so it
He's
doesn't
past
just
an arrow
fly
for a red
around
dragon. He
crazy.
should also be tired from being so
Normally
active.
that
With the proper
so
route,
that would work if
tire it out
there
even more.
was a
I see. Well, I could probably help with that then.
magic storm. It would have to also
Wonder why the
interact with
dragons
those.
sleeping though.
Or actually no, it wouldn't. Well, it would, but it wouldn't because then that would also have to
Narrow
be
areas that it doesn't
part
like.
of the planning of actually building it. Because
Oh, hang on a
if you're
second.
building
Did
that,
Mary say Senchi's pan is made out
then
of
it has to be able
cool
to
metal? What was it?
stay
About
level on
blocking the
all
dragon's
sides and not
fangs?
flip over, because if it flips over, if there's no closed down, people fall off and splash to the ground.
That's true.
It is
must be able to
closed.
block its fire breath.
All the stuff that
Well, that's one of
they
the
have
things taken care
is
of.
going to splat on top of them, and then you set up savings on top.
We should have had Namari
And
look
then
at
if
it,
it's
huh?
glass, you would then see all of it as it's happening.
Like they say, if there's a will,
People
there's a
falling,
way.
hit glass, and then all of their stuff falling on top of them, including the pumps. That's
Oh, you're back.
or actually,
Senchi, why did you
if
wander off?
the
Where you went?
base of
We're
the
about to fight a dragon.
island is
Of course. This would be
No.
quite a task, don't you think? A good meal is most
well,
important.
We've already lost
Maybe.
once to this dragon because of an empty stomach. This time will be different. Right?
there's some sort of magic that makes it so.
I went and borrowed things from the pantry.
Not until we beat the dragon.
That wine changed colors. It was red when you first started pouring it into the cup. Then it turned purple. Then when the cup splashed, it turned red. You ain't as slick as you thought you was with that color change. It was quick, but I saw it.
Boil down some red wine in 6 minutes.
If there was some sort of magic that made all that stay to the ground,
It's
then
ready.
they wouldn't be able to move it unless they take that off.
It's delicious.
Once I started smelling it, I got
So there had to be
really
some sort of
What's the reason?
like anti-tip technology inside the island itself because of how they do that,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
which
You're making foster meals will
Actually,
come to an end soon. Just
with how they build it,
Well,
they
that's
would
not
need it to
gonna
be
happen.
on the ground first, build the base of it, figure out how to get that to hover, and then just keep making it wider, expanding it, and then testing the weight of it with the size of the gravity.
Thank you.
What was it?
We were strangers. But
Oh yeah, the gravity crystals.
Your food not only filled
No, they
my
were hover
stomach,
crystals. That's what it was. They were
my
hover
heart as
crystals.
well.
Cover crystals will be attached
If you were
on
with
there in
us
their little
for those
orbs.
days taking a long way down,
They can't
that helped us so much.
be
Marcel,
so all the gravity is directed in one main spot on it, linked
you
by
said you'd come with us. I was really happy. Everyone, thank you so much.
I think it was or something.
Of course. You're so
And
pretty.
then
Sorry.
did you need the steel platforms? With those, I need to see how many of those we hold up. And then once you have the platform built and all put together, as it goes out wider, start putting stuff like dirt on it to start, some grass, some stones, put a little house on it, and just keep some test how much weight they can handle in small increments for the people up there.
Let's review the plan. Marcel has your spot, which will lure the dragon to. Everyone ready? Central health is in good shape. All right. Let's go!
That. Just do it that way. Ooh, about 6 minutes left. Then that would mean that there'd have to be.
Everything's all set.
That could actually just be
Anytime.
like a callback as they're like talking about how to expand everything. Like, remember when we started off just trying to test out the weight of everything and we found out we needed over
This is enough.
3,000 of these crystals per square feet just to make this happen? So we need, instead of getting a bunch of small ones, we need to make larger ones concentrated. So that means that they would have to have
This is the best way.
1, 2. Oh, I think that was the end of row 4. Now this would be going on row number 5, and I have 5 minutes left before my 2 hours is up now.
For us.
Nice. That means that in 2 hours, I did, well, 2 hours and 2 minutes, I did 5 rows all the way across. And wherever I land on this row after 5 minutes, I'll count the stitches that are left, because the last row I counted, there was 64 stitches across on the last row. So 64, and the corner adds 2 stitches on each side for a total of 4 stitches extra added onto every single row. There's that 64 on row 2. This is row 5. That should be about, that was 64, about 76 or 80 stitches across now, somewhere around there. That's 4 for each, so 68, 72, 76. Yeah, about 80, 84 maybe. Just about. I'll count it after the 5 minutes is up.
It's us! Run! It's fast! Fun fact, red dragons can run up to 60 kilometers per hour.
That's fun.
It's fine. It's already slowing it down. Up ahead. Turn right. Now we made its fire break down this corridor. Dragons store fuel in their bellies and click their tongues.
I just realized this was probably supposed to be 3 hours, not 2, not think about it, because there's 60 minutes in an hour. So 60 followers is 1 hour. So then technically 162 That's 2 hours and 42 minutes. So really, I should be adding another 40 minutes to this, and then technically that would then be more accurate than just 2 hours and 2 minutes. And I think about it, something in 162, 100 plus 60 more minutes. But no, that's 60, which makes an hour 40, plus another 60 minutes makes 2 hours and 40 minutes. Plus it was 162, so that's 2 hours and 42 minutes. So with that in mind, now I just realized that even though I have about 2 minutes left on this timer, I'm going to take a 30-minute break. I'm going to set a timer for 30 minutes. And then I'm going to start on the next 40 minutes of this. And hopefully, while I've been doing this, the audio for the time lapse has been fairly decent. I mean, I know I talk pretty loud, but I assume that if I put like this section of audio in, then you'd still hear TV in the background, but hopefully you can still hear me too. If not, that's fine too. I'll probably just speed it up and mute it anyways, and then just do a voiceover. But we'll see. I think that's the only thing I really don't like about trying to edit sometimes is that if like a section didn't have like the best audio in it or something, I can't just go back and redo that one section, especially on Crochet, because then it's like I've already done that portion of it. And if I were to undo it just to redo it for that video, that would take even more time than what it would to have just done it correct the first time. And I know before I did buy one of those wireless mics, but it had an iPhone port on it, so I couldn't use it. Even though the photo said Type-C, they sent me an iPhone port, and when I said that, they said Type-C for iPhone. Because it said you could choose which one. And like this one, I chose Type-C, but they sent me iPhone instead. And if I remember correctly, I was supposed to trade with somebody because we got the same one, except he got Type-C and I got the iPhone one, and he needs iPhone and I need Type-C. I don't think we ever actually went and traded.
Run for it. Damn it, Kingsuke. You're just a monster after.
It's you two. Get up! Hurry! Help us! Under its
There we go. So the timer is going off now. So that was 2 hours. And let's see. All right. So 2 hours of crochet. Let me step back some, actually. So in that 2 hours, I have done 5 rows on this blanket. It is now wider, which when I started this earlier, I actually wrapped around myself like this, and it is actually now, the top of it is about a little bit short of my back, whereas before it was over here. So if I was to count on the corners, how far is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. So this is 5. That means I started right here and did these since. That's 5 rows, 4 stitches added to each row as it got wider. And I have stopped literally a couple stitches from where this last row ends at. So I'm going to do now, since this is the short side, I'm going to count this side, since this one hasn't gotten to where this is at yet, count how many this is, and then count how many that one is, and that's how many more stitches we've gotten to since I last counted, and it was at 64 stitches for one side. And again, I'm starting from this first stitch on the corner, since each corner is 2 stitches here, chain 2, and then 2 stitches here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Dang it. Start over. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Not even almost half, a little bit over halfway, I think. Almost halfway. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. That 64 is right here. Before, it was literally 4 stitches from the end. Now it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stitches from the end. So that's 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. So this short side is 74 stitches wide now. So then on this side, which actually, since this one ends right here, I'm going to go for this side, since this one's already done, and start from the end of this corner. So that means that this side should be longer than this side right here. So starting from the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65. Close to the corner again. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. 75 stitches from one corner to the end on the wider side, versus this one was, well, let's say 74. So it's 1 stitch over that one. So then just to see if this side adds up to the same amount as those two, let's see, from the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. This stops on 63, but it's coming out. So I'm going to say it stops at 62. So that means that from 62 to the corner is where this side is at. So if this was to go with these, then that would be 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. And then at the corner would be 76. That's 2 stitches right here at that end. So that's 76 for this side. So 74, 75, 76 across. Which then means that if they're going like that, that means this side is probably 73, if not 74. Because if this is right here, and this side's 74, then for that row, it was 74, which means that on this one would be where the 75 starts at, which is why this side's 75. Wait, no, because this side's 76. So I've already confused myself, truthfully. Either way, this side 74, 75, 76. I don't know which side I initially started on, but I know that this top part it's saying it's 76 stitches wide. And since I just did 2 hours of that, I have 40 minutes left to do on this. It's 2:36. I'm going to start a timer for 30 minutes and I'm just going to sit here and stretch because that is definitely important and is definitely needed. All right, so timer starting for the 30 minutes. I paused the video on my phone and I'm just going to turn this way for now, I guess. And I'm going to continue watching this and hopefully the video for that will adjust, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really like how this looks still on here.
No good.
Because as soon as I step back, you see how it got really bright again. Put this up, now you can see the background. Put it down, it starts getting darker. How about back and my ankle?
No choice. Use this.
Does this mean that knife is made from a special metal?
It cuts the bones and skin of any monster.
Oh.
I've never gone a day without taking good care of it. It's a mithril kitchen knife, maybe the only one of its kind in the world.
Mithril? Seriously?
Wish we could have shown them, Mari.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she would have killed Senshi if we had.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, so I kept shooting. Take this! Whoa, it really pierced right through the scales!
But with the size of this blade, no matter where I stabbed, I doubt I'd be able to fatally wound it.
Oh crap! What now? This means that the plan failed, doesn't it? Or is it some sort of new one? What the heck do I do? There's no time to hesitate!
Stop! Get back!
I'm getting farther from my sword.
We could end up in the town square if we keep backing up. And then we'll get burned to a crisp.
I'll distract the dragon.
No, you can't.
Virus, I know you know this. Of all the monsters so far, are there any that didn't fight until their last breath? It's eat or be eaten here. If we don't give it our all, then we're gonna be some monster's dinner. Prepare yourself! Sensei!
No, stop! There's no point in just putting it out there! Go find Marcel! Get to think of a new plan! Hey, are you alive? I'll get this on. Can you move?
I'll be right back!
Come on! Get up!
Sorry, Marcel. I didn't know you were here.
Good to know that the spell is working. What's going on? Where are the others?
It's not looking too good. All the plans we had set up failed. The other two are still out there with the dragon.
Huh? Well, what should we do? Does that mean we have to use my magic?
dragon is wounded and violent. It'll be too dangerous to get near it.
But we have to do something and fast.
Let's move upward.
To do what?
We'll get level with the dragon's face, and I'll get on the pan.
Pan.
And once up there, you'll blow it up. It's been blinded in its left eye, so if we approach from that side, we should be able to jump on it without being noticed.
Are you sure?
But how does he know it's blind in his left eye? He did that no, he was standing there when he did it, actually.
Yeah, but
I take that back.
I have
That was a
trouble
stupid
walking in
question.
water.
He literally saw it happen. That's how you guys saw it.
And then what? How will you hit the inverse scale while clinging to its face?
Don't worry, I've got an idea.
I can't make any more mistakes.
I've no intention to.
I'm a little hesitant that this is going to work, but I trust you.
You're gonna get thrown off. Hurry and go through with the plan. It'll be over fast. It's not that big a deal. Compared to what Val went through, this is nothing!
Dude got his leg bitten off, hook and stabbed this thing in the neck. And then landed on his neck. But he took out a dragon and lived.
I heard there's a ghost in the graveyard. Don't tell Mom and Dad, okay? It'll be fine. It's hard to walk when you're clean. Not even any bugs here. Let's go home, Fallon. So cold. Can't breathe. Fallon, run!
My brother? Person in the graveyard. His ring is binding his soul here. Please remove it. The ghost will let me free.
His ring? Is this real? This is the grave of Oakman who died recently.
When he was alive, he bragged about how he bought a golden ring from an elf. But how would a child know about that?
Did I do something bad?
No, you did great, Fallon.
Ghost magic is a cool talent to have. Don't be sad. You're just scared of magic. I think you should go and study it for real. It'll help you get work, you know?
It will?
Probably. You could try priest, gravekeeper. Ooh, traveling exorcist might be fun too. You could wander across the lands and help people who need you.
I like that. Would you be able to come with me too, brother?
Of course. Where should we go first?
How about the ocean? Ooh, or the desert?
I hear there's a country with talking tots there.
Let's go, please. But it might be best if we don't travel together anymore.
Fallon, why?
Don't worry about me. Goodbye, big brother.
Laios, you okay? Stop the bleeding for now, so hold on a bit longer. I'll go find the other two, along with your leg.
Don't worry about me. You really shouldn't say such sad things. I'm gonna bring you up. I promise.
Hey! Chilchuk! Senchi! Thank goodness! You okay? No, you're not. I practice with my abjuration magic, huh?
We're still mostly in one piece, so it could be worse.
Transa, lunare sentinels, yulicanto.
He's suffering more than before.
You get healing pains if you fix a big injury. And it's fine. That just means it healed properly. Now it's yours.
No thanks. Fix it myself.
But that'll take you months. Alan was always better at using magic, but I at least have the confidence of being able to heal quickly.
But isn't that why it hurts so bad?
I found it. All right, let's begin.
Ritoletos, Donaeato, Aspanistomels, Yulicantolut.
It's back on! But now it is.
Just those healing pains at work.
Bios, you did well. You really managed to slay the red dragon.
Thanks to all of you. It was possible because we each did our part.
We felt like we weren't gonna make it at one point.
Even I was shaking in the boots.
Guess we underestimated it, didn't we?
Doesn't matter since we won. Calm down. Here, Lars. I still haven't forgiven you regarding talk later.
Let's go check inside its stomach.
Such thick skin.
Wouldn't have even reached the battle we made if we fought with Senchi's knife. Which means getting the stomach could take us a while.
You want me to bring it out?
Dragon's organs could be similar to what other creatures have.
No, so I haven't done as much as I thought I had, actually. That's still not pretty bad, though, considering I did make a sleeve on this half sleeve. This is what it looked like before. On this side, just flat white with the yellow stripes. And I've added yellow to it. It's not the same yellow. Like, yellow it came with is like sort of muted. This is more of a brighter yellow in comparison. It almost looks like a goldish orange on the camera. Like, here's the two yellows together. It's not the best lighting for this, truthfully, with this camera. I don't know what's going on here. Because now you can't even see it at all. I wonder if... Oh, but that didn't spill. Let's see, if I move this down, get that out of it, and get the light out of it. Oh, yeah. So, you see two different shades of yellow together. It got kind of bunched up in one spot. when I first started, just because I didn't want it to be like too wide, so I tried making it thinner. But let's just see where it stops at.
Not even a single bone is left in there. I need to hurry and check it out.
Digested faster because he was moving around. Hang on.
This thing's kind of big already, anyways. So it seems like naturally the sleeve, or like what is there, this half sleeve, stops about my elbow. So with what I've done, it's about. Actually, I might have enough to do that. It's literally like at my forearm, just about. It's halfway down my arm. So that means that if I just do this about right there, that's a couple more rows added onto it. Let's see. Barely used any of it, so by that logic, depending on how much of this I have left when I get to about below my wrist, I should have enough to then do the same thing on this side too. And if I can, if there's any left over, I'm not going to make it longer or do anything with the collar, but maybe I can make like a chain and try to like weave it through somewhere, like on the waist or something, or on the sleeves, make like some little bows maybe. I don't know. Or actually, instead of doing that, just make cuffs for it, because of how this sleeve is, I really don't like the way it looks because of how I did it. I think I put too many stitches in that first row, truthfully. So maybe if I had spaced it out more, it might not be as thick right there. But I want to make sure I got like the full width of like what the arm on this was. And it just kind of very close, so you can kind of probably see it better. There's like a curve, so it curves in, and then I started decreasing, so it got skinnier. But I'm thinking if I take this out and just take some of these stitches in like this bottom row out, maybe that'll just make it thinner in general. So actually, we got two other things of yarn in there with this. So I think what I'll do is I actually take this out and then maybe restart that to see if I can then make it skinnier. Because if I can make the sleeve skinnier to start, a couple yards of yarn with just doing that, and then I can fix the puffiness in it too on top of that. But also, this is like probably the thinnest yarn. This actually is the thinnest yarn I've ever used, which in comparison to the red, put them next to each other, you see this top one's thinner than the bottom one. And it definitely seems like I had to use more of this than these. And this was the Kaboo yarn from Lion Brand. I think it said this one was cotton yarn, I want to say. I believe so. 51% cotton, 49% rayon from bamboo. This was one of the few yarns I've used that wasn't polyester at all. So this was a test of multiple ways, using thinner yarn, using yarn that's not polyester, and also making sleeves on something that already has half a sleeve. So I guess instead of making like a full item itself, I'm using the yarn to alter it, which from what I've seen of people doing the same thing with shirts that they got that were cropped, that they didn't want cropped, the bottom ended up being wider because they added more stitches than they thought they needed to. And sometimes when the yarn gets more relaxed, it can not be as bulky and be thinner. But like I just undid most of that, and this part is literally, you can see it's sticking out from where this initially was anyways. So that already Just lets me know that even if I kept going and steamed it, it would get less, it would be more flat, but it would still be wider right there than it would be anywhere else on it, and it still wouldn't look right.
Dragon meat of all things.
So instead of waiting that long to, see the end result, I'm just going to take it out now and redo it. As much as I loathe restarting on crochet projects, I'm going to do it anyways.
First things first, I would like to put the body back in its original shape.
That makes sense.
It's like this first row is pretty even, like on its own, I'd say. But because of how I connected on the ends and how many stitches I put in that part, it's thicker. And even then, oh, I see. So I doubled these up. So if I did one instead of two, that might actually just be what fixes it. Because on some of the, actually no, all of these it's two in each. Well, no. Some of these have one. These have one. So it looks like I started with two, then switched to doing one on the sides, and then went back to doing two. And then some of these are, looks like it was three rows of two, 2 rows of one. No, this part has 5 rows of one. So some of these have one, others have two. I just did it randomly, trying to fill in like gaps, I guess, so it would be too loose. But clearly that isn't a good idea.
So close. Actually, the longest metacarpal, despite what you might think, goes on the pointer finger. That just leaves us with the ones that connect the fingers to the wrist.
Since this is attached on here, I'm not sure about. Oh no, I did tie it on there. Okay, so I'm gonna actually just go back to that very first stitch and then stop. Well, first two. Because then if I leave on the first two, pull this further out, I'm not going to take that one out. I can just move it over one and instead do one row on each stitch there instead of two. And now this can go back into here if I'm going to do that. And actually, what size is this hook? This is a 3.75. So this is the smallest hook I've ever used for the thinnest yarn I've ever used. And it's my first time adding on to something that I bought. And honestly, I have thought about doing that before for sure too, because I've wanted to do that. I just haven't found anything I want to do it on except for that now. Because other stuff I've seen people do is like on like a shirt like this, they'll like go on like the side and then they'll like punch holes into that and then make like sleeves. Or if this was like a shirt that was right here, they make the rest of the shirt or make the shirt into a dress. But I'm just going to put sleeves on that. If I find something else I want to do that on, I will try it on that. But for the most part, I've only done it on that. I've never actually put yarn onto something that was fabric. But actually, no, I haven't crocheted anything with t-shirt yarn either. And I have t-shirt yarn. And I haven't done anything with it. But I probably will at some point, though. Actually, let me see what person my phone is at now. Because it's almost 3 o'clock.
Right, my arm. Sorry. Let me go get you some clothes. Fallon, what's the matter? You're feeling okay, right? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Marcel.
How's Fallon?
Alive and well, but she's still a bit disoriented.
help during our journey.
Good to meet you, Fallon. I've heard a lot about you.
Sunshine.
Seems like a good time to start prepping a meal.
Thank goodness. I was so worried, Fallon. I'm so happy that everything worked out in the end. Marcia, I can wash myself, you know. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure your skin was properly restored. Tickles. Yes. Good. Why is there a bruise here? That's the mark I got from tripping and hitting the edge of the stairs when I was a little kid. Oh, that's all? Marcel, you look even paler than I do. That's because I don't have any Mona. If I eat something and get rest, I should be fine. What are you? Sorry if I scared you. I was trying to give you some of my Mana. You don't have to do that. I don't even think you have enough to share with me right now, do you? I actually feel good. Like there's power going deep inside of me. You're still on the med, so please don't use magic.
Alright, we got about minutes left to start again. So I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah, relax on it.
What happened exactly? You were all covered in luminous and for the red dragon to appear here. Wait, are Cheryl and Amari okay? I would feel just awful if anyone risked their lives and got hurt because of me. No, they're all fine. So, that magic circle I saw. There was something that just didn't feel right about it. I'm so sorry. It's only my fault you had to use something like that. Stop worrying! Sure, we ran into some hardships. Things got pretty rough. But it's easy to look back and laugh at all that now. Because everything turned out well in the end. Alan, there's no need for you to blame yourself. No one regrets anything that we've been through. As for that magic circle, things will be fine if we erase it. For the moment, our biggest concern is how to safely get back home. Oh, I still have to wash all my clothes, and we still have to find you a new outfit.
If it weren't for those stupid frogs,
There were frogs.
what do we do now?
Return to the surface. We can't use return magic or the orc's tunnels, so we'll have to get to the castle from the main road.
Not what I meant. You may have rescued your sister. The fact remains that we're still broke.
I do have some savings in the bank, you know.
No promissory note. It'll take a month to reproduce it.
Yeah, right.
So about that Marcel, the black magic she used, did you already know she had that ability?
I never asked her about the details, but she had mentioned wanting to go into a dungeon to study it.
It always seemed weird to me. An elf who looked like she was living pretty comfy wanting to go into a dungeon. You don't suppose she's one of those dark elves, do you? I don't want her causing any problems for us.
Who are you calling a dark elf?
If dark magic was harmless, it wouldn't be forbidden.
Oh yeah? So you consider healing magic harmless? Because even that can be used for torture. I'm researching ways that forbidden magic can be useful to people. And honestly, I'm not ashamed of it. Although I think it's for the best if we forget about the method of resurrection this time around, if that's okay.
Didn't you just say that you weren't ashamed of it? It's fine. It's all over.
I just realized. Where did Senshi go?
Maybe dealing with the dragon meat?
Oh, I just passed Mr. Sunshine. He was carrying a giant pan along with firewood.
Like I said, he's prepping food.
Oh, this is actually stretching my hands up more than she was standing. I thought I should have started with this.
When I cut open the dragon, I cut the fuel organ. So lighting a fire close to it is gone.
So just putting my hands flat on any flat surface seems to help a lot more than anything else. And that's pretty crazy to me. muscles just stretching all like right here in my hand. Oh. And there's my timer. Oh.
He's alive.
Is this defensive magic?
Valerie, did you cast that? I think so. How'd you do it so fast and without chanting? I don't know. I thought about needing to protect everyone.
That's amazing. This is that sudden heroic strength thing. Sure would have been real helpful to have when we were fighting the Red Dragon.
Anyway, you were revived not that long ago, so please refrain from using any more magic.
That startled me.
Didn't I say that dragons breathe fire from fuel they produce? You ignited that fuel.
It's not going out, huh?
The fat inside the body is burning.
Oh.
It'll die down eventually.
If that's the case, then I can't take the meat from in there. Not good.
Oh.
Guess I'll use that fire cover. Mix flour, yeast, salt, and water in a bowl and heat well. Rest for a bit.
Go take a bath while it rests.
Shape it to your liking as you stretch it out. Your choice of toppings. Lightly sprinkle flour onto a piece of dragon hide, then place it inside the dragon. Cut off the tip of the dragon's tail.
Ah, that's so wasteful!
Now skin it and place it in a soup. Cut the meat into a block shape. Place it on a heated scale, and after both sides are seared, dip it into some seasoning. It's ready!
It's delicious. Is this okay to eat?
Of course it isn't! Tasty! Feels like the first good meal I've eaten in a while.
Good, good. Take your revenge on that dragon.
I guess it's fine. I'm just glad that she's here.
It's pretty tough. The flavor seems kind of familiar.
Yeah, I can't really place it. I don't think it's cow or pig, though. If anything, it kind of tastes like... It's a bit like living armor, isn't it?
You think so?
It tastes the same rusty taste the armor had. Kelpie and frog were pretty soft, so maybe it's more like the basilisk?
What do you think, Cryos?
What are you all even talking about? This color! This burnt texture! The rich flavor! Each of these things are distinctly unique. So why aren't you comparing the taste of this to anything else? Because this is the flavor of the dragon!
You may have realized by now, but...
We haven't had the resources to buy food, so we've been eating monsters.
That is so cool! What kind of monsters did you eat? And how did you eat them? Tell me!
Very good.
This is the worst possible outcome!
We ate a scorpion and a
Okay.
You ate a walking mushroom.
No,
Harvested vegetables.
My hand still kind of hurts a bit. So, chill for a couple more minutes. It's mainly like all right here that's like tense in my hand.
Let's see. The armor is basically the outer shell, and then hide is flawless color, which
Wouldn't it be a lot faster to show her the real thing?
What's this about? Laios, why'd you keep this from us?
I'm so sorry.
Turned it too far, actually. There. That's fair.
He's around us.
Seriously?
sorry. It was only supposed to tide me over until I found another weapon. It reacts to other monsters, which is convenient.
We're oddly perceptive at
Should have had Mario praise it for us. In that situation, I probably would have also thought to hold on to it. But tell everyone next time. If you lose the trust of those around you, you lose everything.
I won't do it again. You have my word.
All right, so what's your plan now?
I'd like to keep it until I get another weapon. I can't kill it if I submerge it in water. But I'd have to break the sword to get it out. It just rot there.
That's not good. Guess we'll keep an eye on it.
Right, humans and monsters are dangerous creatures.
And trust me, I haven't forgotten about that. It's harmless. You just go on and use it. It's too difficult to
Does it taste like rubber?
you want to eat it.
There's doors all over. Seems like only food on the outside, huh?
No getting ambushed at least.
This house seems like it'll be comfortable to live in.
Why do they have 7 bathrooms up?
Alright, let's sleep here then.
Yay! It's been ages since I've slept in a bed.
Still gotta use a sleep mask, you know.
I'm sorry to be intruding like this. Once we get enough rest, then we'll be on our way.
Hey, what's up?
President, she's letting us stay.
Is that so? That's great.
There are only 4 of them, so we'll have to share a sleeping bag. We haven't really slept in the same bed since our school days, have we?
I wonder if we'll both fit. I feel like I've probably gotten a lot taller since then, huh?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous! I don't care if you've grown, you're still a runt in my eyes. I'm glad that you're with us again.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my brother. Brother?
What is it?
This century here, you were being reckless. Why would you do?
If a sister of mine hadn't been reckless first, I wouldn't have even had that injury.
Huh?
So don't ever do anything like that again.
I honestly can't say I even recall what I won't do it again. Good night, big brother.
You too. Sleep tight.
It's crazy how short this show is, yet they fit so much into it in such a short amount of time. And there is no season 2. I definitely want to take note of the architecture in this show. Probably built a lot of stuff though, using my story. Having a basin that shoots water in the middle of a room makes complete sense, because then anyone can just walk by. If they need fresh water, you can use it, scoop some also coming out the basin's holding it. And if you're somewhere busy where there's going to be a lot of people, there's constantly going to be someone trying to get water out of it so it would never overflow, even at night, because there are a few times you probably scoop whole bucketfuls out of it to use for stuff, so it would never come out. They probably use magic to make the water shoot up, considering this one has magic, but don't see Like, well, no, because they have mechanics too. So, because that's really what is my I'm trying to do in my book is like mechanics, but for scientific stuff plus magic, which this already has is like you have gears and cogs, but you also have
Impossible for us to keep
magic
up
too.
with this.
Which isn't a difficult concept to work around. Except in this, the main characters are trying to figure out what makes the magic work, and then trying to put like an element of science into it. Even the ghost couldn't grab onto her and stop her.
Why do you look like that? I thought I gave you a mission to search for His Majesty. I do not recall allowing you to rest. What the hell was that?
My sword just fell from against the bed.
Tie that stupid thing off already.
Valen? Marcel? Marcel? Where's Valen?
What?
Hey, have you seen Valen anywhere?
Can't say anyone's passed by.
What? Did something happen?
It can't be. Did she leave from this window? I'm gonna look outside.
What?
Why is it? Valen! Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Tell me what happened.
I must find him. I must find Lord Delco.
Wait a second. How?
In this kingdom, everything that you can see, buildings, currency, livestock, citizens, blood, and meat, even each and every tiny grain of sand that you crush beneath your feet, all of it is the personal property of His Majesty King Delgo, and only his. Do you understand, you disgusting thief? You, I remember you. You were wandering around in the paintings.
The paintings? That's right. But who is he?
You vile intruder. Just what is it that you want?
It's the Lord of the Dungeon. The Mad Mage himself.
You get away from them! Do you hear me? I won't miss again!
You should know your place.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Linus!
Such amazing strength.
What the hell is going on here? Is he an adventurer? Spellboy? I have a bad feeling about this. Is that some kind of magic shit? This chanting could only be ancient magic. It's better than all. Explosion magic, abjuration magic. No, those won't work. I'll overwrite the spell instead. This ancient magic. I can understand it, I can read it, but You look so worried. The thieves are gone now. And His Majesty will soon be returning. When he does, we'll be sure to celebrate. Hey, Dragon. That must be inconvenient. Let me change your form for you. Do what you have been ordered to.
Yes.
Ow. What happened?
Hold on, I'll get lights up.
What is this place? I'm just thinking, where did we fall from? How do we leave? There's no...
What's happening?
Oh no! Are the walls closing in? She's gotta be kidding me! Damn it! We gotta look for an exit! Where? Can't you fix it with magic or something? What kind of magic do you suggest? Pretend. This won't be my first time dying, but no one is gonna find us under rocks. We just got found and back, and I was so close to the dungeon secrets. It'll have been for nothing. I can't end like this. We're dead now! Whoa, it's a tunnel! Let's use it to get out!
We don't even know where it is, huh?
It's literally becoming a pancake! Just hurry up and go!
How are we? Wherever it is, we gotta get out fast.
I can't even move a finger right now.
We gotta get up! If that guy finds us again, It's over. They disappeared? Damn it. I think I'm going crazy. Senshi, I need you to wake up Laios for me. I'm gonna go look around a little bit.
You better just stick it here. As long as we got there he is. Come here, you.
Quiet down! What's going on?
We found some moves, Captain.
How'd they get in here? Why'd the watch not catch them?
To be honest, we don't know.
The hole's closed up now.
Whatever. A tiny man. An underground dweller. A long legs. And a long ear. How perfect. I've never killed a long ear before, but now I can. Yeah. To the dogs. They're starved for entertainment.
Wait, you wouldn't happen to be Chief Soam's younger sister, would you, miss? The reason we came here was actually to fulfill a promise with the Chief. So mind showing us mercy?
How do you know that name?
Hold on, we know you. You're since way different, vegetable seller.
It must have been important for you to come this far. What was the promise you made with him? I see. Things are making a lot more sense now. I did think it was weird that the dragon didn't seem to be around anymore. In place of my brother, I thank you. Go prepare the medicine. It's ready. I'm just gotta have mana.
were attacked by a magic-using elf earlier. You know anything? Like maybe. What did the elf look like? Oh, he had brown skin and silver hair.
That's him. I can't say I know many details. What I do know is he was here long before we were and seems to rule over the dungeon. If someone on the outside starts to meddle with the dungeon more than necessary, then he appears. Makes monsters, kills them, changes the terrain, and can kill anything simply by looking at the book.
Wait, he goes over the dungeon? So then, the Mad Maze? We've caught the attention of the Mad Maze? You've got to be kidding. Damn it, we need to get out of here now! Did Marcel's magic call him to us? Or is it because we killed the dragon?
He has several monsters working under him. If you killed one of them, then you probably made him angry. To protect us from that fate, my brother made sure to tell us never to touch the red dragon. Brother's right about everything.
That bastard! When they wake up, they'll definitely want to start looking for Fallon. I need to make them give up no matter the cost.
What'll you do?
Whatever it takes. Burn the staff to ashes and say we saw Fallon head for the surface. Or tell them she was satisfied after eating the dragon meat.
Do you plan to lie to him?
Of course I do! If I don't lie, then those two idiots are never gonna give up! If we go any further, then we're definitely gonna get killed. Do you want to become part of the wall? Because I sure don't. There's absolutely no way I'm dying with those two. Hey, I'd like to go grab what we left behind. Would you mind taking me there?
Yes, I mind. The stench of your cowardly nature might rub off on me.
What?
I'm asking you to. Can you please take him back? He is a coward. He's not a bad person.
Cincy, you're not coming along?
Someone needs to stay by Laios and Marcel's side.
What?
Third part to this video. The stream is still going. It's 3:30, and I'm gonna set the next timer for 40 minutes.
So you lost a companion.
Actually, you could probably see it a bit better like that.
Last time we saw
Yeah, 40 minutes on the timer, starting now.
Still not excuse.
Oops.
It's easy when it's not yours.
Continuing off at the fifth row, I made 4, and I'm just gonna keep going. So this row would be 76 stitches. The next row should be as well.
Design in this area are still sane.
And you would start from like that one.
The paths that they travel are safe. Let's follow.
Are you serious? Down there. That's where we were before. But the red dragon is gone. Did it come back to life, maybe?
No. The dogs don't seem to be on high alert. The mage either took it away or made it disappear. It looks like there was an explosion.
A fire was lit near the dragon's fuel sack. It exploded.
I'm shocked you survived.
One of our party members used abjuration magic and protected us. So we were fine.
You roll with a pretty good party, don't you?
If you were there, you wouldn't be saying that. The person who did it had no idea she could use that spell. Then later our healer almost got us wiped out. Sure, it eventually worked out in the end, but if it hadn't, we would have looked like real fools. That's what I have to deal with.
By the way, how exactly did you all manage to defeat the red dragon?
Senshi and I distracted it, and then the tall man, his name's Laios, by the way, jumped onto it and struck its weak point, which finally took the red dragon down.
That's pretty impressive.
Courageousness is a good quality for a fighter to have. Oh, that wasn't courage. It was fine since we succeeded, but it was a dumb gamble. It really freaked me out. How can these people live so recklessly like that? We had 2 other party members who left our group. Thinking about it, seems like they were probably the smart ones. I should have left then. I guess I was too stubborn at the time. So you're saying you would have been fine losing your remaining party? It's not that. It's more.
This is getting stuck on the zipper of this bag. I need to pull it closer so it doesn't get snagged and
So
ripped.
what happened after you killed the dragon? We healed all of our injuries and then we ate in here. We cooked up a bunch of the dragon meat. Glad to hear it. You should enjoy the spoils of battle. And the mage appeared shortly after your victory. How did you all manage to survive that? Our party's magic user. She was able to counter the attack. That long-eared girl? That dumb-looking face handled that? Marcel really is an idiot. She uses sketchy magic, and even if we're able to get out of this dungeon, who knows if she can live a normal life now? It's not just her, though. All of them are idiots. Just total morons. They think it's worth it to keep pushing themselves. People like that, it's impossible to convince them. So you lied to them instead? I think there's a better way to handle this. Lying to get them to go back up to the surface sounds like the perfect plan to me! Perfect for a coward! Cause if you weren't aware, I'm more important! That isn't what I meant. Just be honest and tell them that you don't want them to die. Damn it, what are you doing here? You really chose to come all this way. Although, I guess that makes you the smartest out of all of us. A blood trail. Like a dead body was dragged away. Hey! You coming or not? Yeah, sorry. Hey, I'm back and I got our stuff. Whoa! The hell are you doing? You're supposed to be laying down!
No, I'm feeling fine.
That's because your sense of pain is off because of the medicine!
Helen should still be somewhere nearby. Ah!
Please, just calm down! I need to talk to you too.
You know, I actually thought about it.
Senshi, let me talk first, okay? Laios, there's a lot going on in your heart that I don't understand. But in our current situation, we can't continue exploring. Someone's gonna die. Laios, I'm begging you. Can you hold on and return to the surface? I don't want to lose you guys. I know it doesn't compare to how you feel about your sister. 3 people are in danger here. If we mention the Mad Mage, the Island Lord might take action, and we can scrounge up money and hire more people. If we're prepared, then we can go back to this floor a lot faster later. So, Laios, please, let's all go back to the surface.
I'm being honest. I only have a very small portion of ingredients and spices left in my stock. I'd like Fallon to eat some good meals whenever we see her again. So I'm all for returning to town and restocking.
I sent a message out about the Red Dragon. Brother should return with the others eventually. Once you finish all of your preparations and come back to the settlement again, we will do the best we can to support your party.
All right. I'm sorry that I worried you all. Let's pack up and head back.
That's definitely a search right there. I think the only downside to going live on it is that most people are probably at work on a Thursday, so there's not as many people just casually online as it would be like at night. If I would have started this tonight, 2 days ago, people would have finished it. But then again, there are different time zones, different areas, so that would also be kind of subjective too.
Lyos and crew are returning to the surface.
I just don't want to lose any of you.
Me neither. While their bonds are growing ever stronger, let's go back in time a bit.
You're finally conscious. Are you feeling all right? Your injuries weren't too severe. I had to use goat's blood to replace what you lost. Good for now, but you should return to town soon. It's good you weren't still in the water or you'd have been fish food. You should be thankful to whoever pulled you out.
Are you thinking what I am?
Coral!
I know this scent. Elf. Tall man. Half-foot. Dwarf. The ones who stole our treasure.
I had a feeling it was those guys.
The revival fleet, please. Enough for the goat's blood is fine.
That's right. We were assaulted by some fishmen.
I guess we must have died again.
This is plenty, thank you.
They're adventurers. Aren't you? Need something? No.
Let's go, Namari.
Right.
Got a soft spot for dwarves? You have no integrity.
Hey, I don't use someone's height to determine whether or not I hang out with them.
That's so.
Ah! Our food is gone! It got stolen by those guys again!
Food.
Are you kidding me?
It's so weird. They always take all our food, but none of our money.
Maybe they keep running out of it?
So annoying. We really should teach them a lesson.
What's the plan, Copper?
There's no choice. Let's go back.
Wait, you're joking, right? Shouldn't we go after them?
We don't have any food though, so we shouldn't go any further. We're left. We have to be thankful that we're alive at all.
28 minutes left.
If that's what you want to do, I guess I'll stick with you.
I will too.
If you promise you won't give up on finding those filthy criminals, then I'm fine to return.
I promise, Ren. Thanks.
Coral will do what Big Bell does.
Ooh, and actually, before I get too far on this row, let's count this one, see if I was right.
Profit this time.
I feel like I was. Actually,
There's so much fog. Hey, be careful, everyone. This fog didn't occur naturally. It's from a monster.
12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
There are so many of them.
30,
I guess there's no choice. Come on. This swinging motion. I know it all too well. That's right. This is.
77.
Just calm down.
So 77 stitches, not 76.
This false illusion magic. The confused one, the weapon is Kuro. And the one's already got across from him is home. He has a habit of freezing up when things get a bit crazy. The one who ran off is probably Nick. So, the one that poses the most danger is... Red. She's already a mid-chance. She has the power to turn us all into ashes instantly. The only peaceful way to stop a chanting magic user is...
He kissed her.
You get it, right? This is all an illusion. It's too bad she looks like a monster. Now then, in order to stop this fault that was conjured, this isn't the right one. Those who attack with weapons aren't casters. They're always observing things from afar. That
All right. We surrender. So would you mind letting go of my mage friend to me?
Wait a minute. The corpse retrievers from upstairs.
I don't think this reunion is just a coincidence. You guys followed us, right?
What do you mean?
It's more profitable to retrieve corpses from a deeper floor, because the island pays more for it. We were angry about our stuff being stolen. While we were trying to get back, we went to a floor that was above our skill level. So all they had to do was follow us, and they would find more profitable corpses.
So the other row was 76, and this one, no, that one was 77. So that means his next one should be
When you
78.
found us, we'd already been revived by someone else. We were heading back to the surface. It made you panic, so you decided to use illusion magic to turn us all against each other.
You're a little off base. What we wanted was for you to catch up to the thieves. Having you kill each other would have been the best scenario. But it's really a shame. We didn't think you'd die so quickly from being attacked by mere monsters.
Well, infighting and stealing between adventurers is a crime. I'm reporting you to the Island Lord.
It'd be wasteful for you to go back empty-handed. 2 of my party members were unfortunately taken out. Deliver them to the resurrection office. You should earn a decent amount of money for doing that.
Those 2 are just unconscious.
We'll testify that they got attacked by fishmen. As for splitting the reward, we're gonna take 40. No, 30% of it. How's that? It's a pretty good deal, isn't it?
Alright, I'll do it. Cover. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Glad we did the right
Humanoids are so easy to deal with. Every single dwarf, gnome, and tall man, they all tend to have identical weak points. They move their bodies in the same way too. It's too bad monsters aren't like that. Kuro, go find me and bring him back, will ya?
Not real. What about him?
Please let me go, I swear to you! I didn't know about any of this! Don't aim to lift the dungeon's curse, nor eradicate the monsters in here.
The number of people who make a living by stealing from others keeps growing. Good people from this island will leave if this continues. That's why I can't forgive people like you.
I'm safe.
Alright. So I'm at the end of this one. Let's see if my theory was right.
Oh, sorry about earlier. It was the first solution I
Start
could
from
think of.
corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
You're right.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Dang it, I dropped it.
Landlord only sees this dungeon as a profitable tunnel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. And I'm at the corner.
75 does make you hungry, huh?
Robert, check it out.
So either I miscounted or somehow this side is longer than this one. Because this was 77, this is 75.
Why think it?
If you think just everything, and you can know better
Alright,
than
so
they are.
how much is this one?
Once we're all finished, how about we eat a little something?
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Those guys were eating good.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Seems like those guys are getting around it.
Dropped it again. In the same spot too. 2,
Sounds
3,
more
4,
likely that they were alive
5,
people working
6,
together
7, 8, 9, 10,
Sounds like coordinated
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
wouldn't expect the
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75.
The ones who stole our food.
So this side and this side are the same size, but somehow this side was 77. So then I wonder if the one across from it is the same too, because if one side, if two sides are wider than the other two, then that would make sense for this side 77, this would be 77. But I just counted these, I count all three of these. 177, 2 are 75. So then I decide that 77, which I believe was this way. This one was 70, this side was 77, these were 75. That means that this would have to be where it started at, and those would be ones following it then. That also depends on what this one says. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. So one side, this side 76, this side 77, these two are 75.
The younger sister in that party looked like they got along well. It seemed like they were maybe childhood friends or something.
Maybe it started here and then that was the next one, and these are the last two then.
It's rare here for
Because this
someone
is
to become a magic.
2 are 75, this is 76, that's 77.
It isn't that
There's 75, 76, 77, and it just goes like that. So then 76, 76, 77, 79. Why is this side 2 stitches longer than
Either the brother or the sister and wanted to go save them.
that? Don't make sense.
That's what
I don't know how I did that.
Considering we saw one of them in
I don't even know what happened to my hook.
It seems like they've been having disputes about goals and income. Because of this,
No, seriously, I lost my hook.
the group at some point.
Oh, here it is. Ah.
You're finally starting to sound convincing. Told you.
Blue hook blended in with a blue
Who
chair.
said Moses not a dwarf? Isn't that right, buddy?
I did. Definitely did.
Don't know how that
They apparently
works,
still have a dwarf?
but
Must have a new dwarf tag.
I have 17 minutes left on the timer now.
The tall man
And then I will have been crocheting for 2 hours and 40 minutes
What we saw earlier
with
was
a 40-minute break in between,
I'm not positive, but I think that
which
might be
would be
Chunk. If it is the toting party, then that means surely
almost
the
a little
Mari
over 3
and the
hours
siblings
total.
aren't there anymore. The new dwarf
Yeah,
may
about
join them.
3.5 hours.
I see. So that woman from earlier was an Amari.
Do you know anything, Daya?
Only her name, since she's famous. She's the child of someone called Weapons Dealer.
What a name.
Once we dealt with all the weapon and armor exchange on this island. One day, he disappeared after he was found embezzling money. It was that incident that ruined the island lord's image of us dwarves. Ever since that happened, a lot of us dwarves faced hardships, including myself. I doubt any sane dwarf would choose to take her spot in the party. Whoever it is insane then.
Miguel's right. They smell dangerous.
I know a couple of details about that shield chunk guy too. He's delusional in his old age. He seems to think he's the representative.
The old age is 29.
When he makes a contract with someone, he's like, go through the guild and pay me a broker's fee. He's a greedy little bastard. I'm not stupid enough to join under terms like that. If the guild found that out, they'd definitely say something to me. You wouldn't want that. You like working for me, right, Coral?
Rick feeds me. He's the best boss I could ask for.
He's working the lower thing to the bone for peanuts.
You shouldn't say things like that just based on
No, looks like I got a like though. Nice. Well, thanks whoever liked my live. Must have not seen you join, but thanks. No, the camera, the video looks like crap, but tried to fix it and it didn't really do much. So can't really do anything about that.
Some people from his town decided to join the toting party. It didn't seem like he was a mere peasant, but wanted to use the dungeon to test his strength. So he eventually.
I think after this, I'm gonna have
I
to,
think he'd be concerned about money or danger.
like, well, I definitely can't do this every day like I would want, for sure. It's like if this was day one of one video for
This is so fun.
every single one of my 162 followers,
Everyone acts with complete
and then also
notice.
then crocheting for that 2 hours and 40 minutes, then that would mean that
Involving a large group.
by the time I got to 162 days,
But I think things are
I
really
would
interesting.
probably have more
Hope this is
subscribers by then, possibly. And might have also finished the blanket by then. But that would then mean if it said I just crochet for a short amount of time every day for all the followers I had, then it wouldn't have to be every day consistently. Because then that would mean, like today's Thursday, record video Thursday, start editing it, load it either the same day or the next day. I'd be one video behind for each day that I did that. So if I skip a day or two, then that would be a lot longer than it actually would be. Unless I did shorter videos, because I could technically just take like this 40-minute clip and just speed that up, add it to the 2 other ones, see what the time for that would be sped up, and then just
Just like
Maybe even edit out some parts of it, possibly.
Completely get
Depending on how long it
We
is. I
already
don't
know
know.
you're the only one fit to lead.
You'll try
And
not
if it's
to
sped
steal
up, it definitely wouldn't have the original audio in it too. Anyways.
We've got a long ways to go.
Which there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
should probably start heading out now.
I hope that we can return without any more incidents. Whoa! What the? It's Bladefish! Don't let the fish distract you! The real danger's right under our... A kraken? No, a sea serpent! Randy, away! Oh, I can't summon her in a situation like this! Weird stuff can get mixed in!
Stay calm. You gotta do something, Copro. It's not moving in a complicated way. Discern its movements. Find this carotid artery. What even is that artery?
Excuse me.
My lord! That was simply incredible. Are there any stains on your garment?
No,
You must be tired. Shall we rest here for a meal?
no. Press on.
My lord's being quite bullheaded.
It's only because he's head over heels for that northern woman.
Somehow it actually
I'm
looks
extremely hungry.
orange on
Are you
camera
hurt
again.
anywhere? Kabru?
I've changed my mind.
I think if we boil this, it might be delicious.
Disgusting.
Excuse me. I would like to thank you for saving us. We would have been goners. I'm Copro. May I ask your names?
You may not.
It's just to see,
Just
you know,
passing through here.
Sorry for
there isn't much of a difference between this one and the others
Looking
now.
for a woman?
That there's another row on top of it. I wonder if that
Just as I thought. I was right about that.
help
Good
too.
luck. We may be able to help you out in your search for Fallon Toden.
Coral, cut it out! I told you to stop making that face because it's scary. That's gonna make you, huh?
Copro and his party will be continuing into the dungeon. Back to the present with Laios' group. 2 days after deciding to return
Once
home,
again, corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
they are
23,
currently
24,
lost
25,
and on the
26,
verge
27,
of
28,
death.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 60, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. So this going up. Seems like either way, there's going to be one side that's 2 stitches longer than the others. There's also going to be 2 sides that are about 3 stitches smaller than others. Because those 75, 76, no, one, that's 1 each. 75 to 77 is 2. Yeah, there's only one side that's always 2 stitches wider than the other. And I guess that would then also mean that now I've done almost 6 rows total since I started this today. So just the past 2.5 hours, I've added 6 rows to this blanket that I didn't have on it before. And if I was just doing this casually, I might have stopped at 2, 3. Or I probably would have sat here and not taken a break at all and just continued.
Guess I've gotta get
bit reckless. Just wait here.
And actually, now I think about it, it's 4 o'clock. I haven't
The coast is clear.
eaten like a full meal since this morning. That was about like what 10 o'clock. So it's been 4 hours, and all I've eaten was trail mix, had a liquid IV, and some tea.
I don't know if anyone else is getting this feeling, but it's like the town is getting livelier.
With the red dragon dead, monsters hiding from it are surfacing. This floor originally had lots of monsters. Us avoiding them was sheer good luck.
Whoa, are you guys alright?
So unhealthy. We've been walking non-stop and haven't had a decent meal since eating the dragon. If I had to guess Lion's age, well, I can't really tell if he's young or old simply by looking. But Chuck and Marcel are definitely still growing. I'm overwhelmed with shame that I can't provide a hearty meal at such an important time in their lives. I must feed them. The youngins must be fed, and I have to feed them.
I smell something kind of sweet.
Something you can eat.
No, it's more like a floral scent.
Wherever flowers are blooming, there's sure to be some water.
It's all up to you, Chuck.
I'm on it! Is this place some kind of graveyard? Wait, what's that over there?
Don't look!
Run!
Oh, excuse us.
Hey, Senshi, let go!
Get back, Sensei! What the? Arm yourselves. These things are humans. They're giant flowers. And there's dust in the air is.
It's not dust at all. Once inhaled, these microparticles cling to the respiratory system's mucous membrane. The body recognizes these particles and labels them as harmful, then activates its immune system and quickly tries to dispel them. Simply put,
Hey, female.
Trans pollen, no way! Trans, don't inhale it!
Stop crying!
Come on, Senshi, you gotta stand up! Lance! Damn it! My eyes! Senshi, reach forward. On my signal, I want you to swing that sword behind you. Ready? And swing! Oh, my eyes are suddenly getting itchy. I need this.
My job is to stay here, protect all the youngins from harm.
What are you talking about?
Silver, I'm gonna need you to see my eyes.
How? I can't see anything!
Your 5 senses are better than most, aren't they?
Smell. No, the scent of the pollen is too strong. Sound. Sneezing is too loud. I can't trust my sight, smell, or hearing right now. I know. The wind. Get back your sneeze and move to your back right. Swing up in that direction, Sensei.
Can't stay.
It completely snapped in two. I need to repair it and feed it some mana quickly or it'll die. And after it took me so many years to get it to grow this much.
This whole area is safe.
You're such a liar! You guys fought against dryad flowers? That must have been rough.
They were flower monsters, huh? And here I was thinking they were human men and women.
The male and female part was right. Dryads are unisexual. Oh, and that's
He's doing it again. Think we should knock him out to stop him this time?
I feel like we've gotten to a point where we can't be picky anymore. I found myself having thoughts like, so what if the flower is shaped like a universe?
Found some! Beautiful dried fruits!
How do I reverse time?
Cut it out! Don't casually look for scary sounding spells. Your black magic jokes are funny, so seriously stop.
I didn't see a lick of pollen come out of this last dryad I cut down.
A female flower then. Before pollination, flowers care for and protect the other fruit.
Hey, this thing kind of looks like fruit too.
They can find. Those are flower buds. They're what eventually becomes the dryad flower.
They look tasty. Much easier to
Now
eat
2
than
minutes
stuff you're
left, and I got another side done.
Let's grab a few.
Don't pluck too many of them. Got it?
Understood.
Whoa, there are mandrakes growing here. There's no dog around, so we'll just have to chop off their heads, okay?
Seriously, Chilltop, can you drop that already?
I'm pretty good artist, if I say so myself. I'm glad I thought I had master
Oh,
far away
someone's
back from
calling.
those orcs. Put the chopped ingredients into a pot with water and bring to a boil. When they become soft, remove them from the heat. Give them a good mashing in the pot.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah?
My phone said I missed a call from you.
That was yesterday, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, that was yesterday. Well, I was like right after I left from the center up there,
from the what?
the Detroit at workplace.
Oh,
Yeah.
they take you.
Well, they didn't ask me any questions about the form or anything. She just said I needed to submit an appeal and upload my with it showing that I did have income while I was working there, because that's why it said on there for both the DeFree Spencer group and for Ashley store that I had no income. So she told me just submit the appeal,
So they said you
type
didn't
it on
work
there.
there.
I guess. Well,
Basically.
yeah, or that I worked there for free. So she had me submit my pay statement explaining that I did get paid there. They were both the same company. And since the DeFree Spencer Group was dissolved into Ashley Furniture's corporate company, it was separate on there, but I was working there and I did get paid. And they could see my hourly pay statement on there. And she just said to wait for it to submit. And then once they go over it, they'll send me something on there saying whether it's approved or denied. And if it gets denied, I think she said she just resubmitted another one with the pay statement on there or something. I don't know. But she did also have me print out a copy of my most recent resume and give that to her and sign up for the job thing on their website while I was there. She said that's all I need to do. So I'm just
You have to
waiting.
be on their website because for whatever reason, to get unemployment, you got to give them a copy of your resume and post on their feed so they can send you jobs and send you stuff when new training is coming up.
Right.
And if you turn down too many other jobs that they send you, then they cancel your unemployment. You have to at least go look at them and then go in there and say whether you applied or you applied and got no response and bullshit.
Right.
It's a wait and see game.
Okay.
So
Well,
have you talked to your brother?
which one?
Kiki, I thought your daddy said they was letting him go home. But he ain't answering his phone, so I don't know what went from there. I thought that's what he said to me, but
He
something don't know.
he hasn't told me anything about Kiki at all since he's been in the hospital. The only reason I know anything about what's going on with Kiki is because he's told you and you've told me. He has not communicated anything about his situation with me at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He ain't saying nothing else to you about the fact you told him he was unemployed?
No. Not at all. I don't even know if he told my grandma, but did tell her while I was there that I started working in Evolution because I got fired from Ashley, and I haven't told them that I'm still waiting to redo part of my training on the 27th. But I did do a over the phone interview Wednesday and an in person one yesterday. No, that was yesterday. So I did the over the phone one Tuesday, did the in person one yesterday, and I believe I'm supposed to have another phone interview tomorrow. So I've just been sitting here.
In-person interview with.
This retirement home to be there. Saint, wait, no, it's Mount Clemens because it was like 16 minutes from Keith's house. Took me like almost a little over 30 minutes to get there, but it's not too far from where it actually was. Anyways, I was there for about 2 hours. I did the first and second part of the interview, and they told me that they were going to make a decision by Friday, and I'd hear back from them by then. So today I've just been sitting here crocheting for the past 4 hours on a live stream.
And what was the job in the nursing home?
Concierge. It was part-time though. Concierge, the front desk helper. You sit at the front desk and check people in. Yet they says concierge because you also have to still watch the people that are there because it's a retirement home and they have their memory care separate from everything else, and also buzz everyone in and make sure they actually like sign in through their system because they have a thing that takes a picture of you to make sure you're not trying to take somebody out of there that's not supposed to be there or people leave, I guess.
How much did that job pay?
It was like, I think she said it was like starting at like 17 or 19 an hour, but it was only part-time. On the weekends there I have one full-time concierge there, and they just need someone there for the weekends and on days when she's not there so she can like take holidays and stuff off. Yeah. So he said if whoever gets positioned would be there, what was it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and possibly one day out of the week too. I was like, that's fine. So I'm just waiting on that to see what they say about that. Haven't heard back about the one for the phone, but they said that they let me know in like a week or two. So
What was the phone interview for?
that was for a it was for the company Allegius. They wanted me to be part of their hiring team for St. Jude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting this. Tell me, you just told me make the U-turn. I made the U-turn. Now you said make another U-turn. Dumbass. Oh, just realized I made the U-turn. Nope, you still saying make the U-turn. Let me call you back because my GPS is acting crazy.
Okay.
Heating auto sales. What the fuck is heating auto sales?
I don't know.
I see it. Let me call you back.
Okay. Bye. I really wish I knew why it looked like this on here. It's very weird. I've adjusted the camera settings, but it hasn't changed. All right, so it is 4:21. I've been crocheting for the past 4.5 hours. Well, it's been 4.5 hours. I've been crocheting for the past 2 hours and 40 minutes, I believe it was, for 162 followers on YouTube. And in that time, I have crocheted 6 rows onto this blanket. And last I counted, I believe it was this side is 79 stitches. One side is 76 and two, no, one side 77 and two are 75, because those are the shorter sides. But counting the corners and the end, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. So I started here and have done these 6 rows all the way around with this hexagon cardigan stitch that I modified to be just a square. And actually, I'm just gonna move this back some so you can see the full thing. Okay, so this is what I have done. So from how I measured this earlier, it goes about this far over me. So this isn't like the best way to measure this, but this is sort of just how I've been measuring it. Top closes fully, and although this is a blanket, or is going to be, this is how far it stretches. It goes all the way around my back, up to the front, you know. And actually, I think about if I did make a top like that, I could literally just pin that there, close this up the front, and then I'd probably just sew it shut right there, and then just make this a bit wider and longer there instead of continuing the top, because the top is fully closed. For this, I would literally just maybe make that part come down further. So maybe do the inner rows. But yeah, this is where I'm at with this. To the side, you can see the star pattern with the holes on there. And yeah. So like I said before, for every follower that I have on YouTube, I will do 1 minute of crochet, and I will also, I'm thinking that I could do 162 days of crochet and see how long it takes me to finish this. If I finish this before it gets to that mark, then I start another project. However, because of the pinch nerve in my shoulder still healing, this is my dominant arm, it's my right hand. It takes longer for it to heal since I'm still using it. I would have to take breaks in between the day of and a day or two after. So it would definitely be a lot more than 162 days, but it'd be 162 days worked on. Ooh. And also, since I am using the 1 pound cakes, this is where this is currently got the outside coming apart. It looks almost as if the top of it's been decapitated and the head's just hanging on by a couple threads. And there is a ball from the outside part that unraveled it that got it like this in the first place. But I'm just slowly pulling this out as I work on it. And I think what I might actually do now, since it's in the state it is, I'm actually gonna cut this now. And I'm gonna do that while I edit the video because I am gonna do a time lapse of the past like 2.5 hours of this. I am also still live streaming too, and for some reason the video quality is just terrible, truthfully. This is the first time I've used the camera on here. I've edited to try and fix it. I don't know. I feel like if I did this on OBS, it would probably look better, but I'm not sure. So I'm actually going to test that out really quick. Especially considering I kind of forgot I had OBS on here to begin with. But something tells me that because I have the live stream going, it's going to make me in the live stream just to see what that looks like on there. Because for whatever reason, I can't have the camera open on multiple things. Ooh. So remind me later, YouTube chat. Once a broadcast has been created, your live chat will appear here. Close dockable window if you like to shut again. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can actually do this on here. I'm not sure what that is. But I think for now, since I... What the heck is up with the screen? What? Oh, wait, this thing had a whole separate window open this whole time? What? Oh. I hadn't even realized that, but alright, well, I'm probably just going to end the stream right here and see if I can work on the camera in the meantime and also do the thing with the skiing. Just to try and neat that up a bit more so that way if I do another live stream in like a day or two, this doesn't look as bad, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. But until next time, see ya.